Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching. the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO Certified Official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization. Keep on pitching.
into a warning. All right. I'm a fan. I'm not going to be making any of these trips without no points, okay? Oh, yeah. That's what you have. I know. That's a good one. Just a bit short. Okay, we're done. Calm down, man.
I can do it all. Something to do. I have to get where I can see. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Good. All right, how about some bonus coverage right here from Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Tulsa Major Season 19 American Cornhole Organization. Philip Barnett coming to you from the arena here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got a women's matchup right here. This is going to be an elimination bracket match. Megan Puckett against Lindsay Burgess. Lindsay, who made a good showing last weekend in Bentonville. Megan's been taking everybody down in Alabama over the last couple weeks. We're in the down and back stages. I am missing my sidekick this week, Finn, the loudmouth of the ACO. Got a chance to come over here and step in and call the game. Seniors are still going on. Juniors, Parker Burgett takes down the juniors field. Beat Spencer Garner on his birthday. How about that? We got the great state of Arkansas versus Alabama. Can't hear me? This red light came on. Is it mute? Like I said, we got the great state of Arkansas versus the state of Alabama, and both of them's A looks exactly the same in college football. Am I lying? Yeah. Yeah, a little static. We'll get the headsets going here in a little bit. I hope you're tuning in. Let me know where you're tuning in from. As we're still down and back here. Happy to be calling the game again. I thought it's been forever since Finn and I were together, last time in Dalton, Georgia. As we're about ready to get underway, elimination bracket. Megan Puckett, who was my pick to take it all the way she's been throwing, but Martina Belt has somehow slipped into the queen seat. And we're ready to get underway here. Megan should be the higher seed, should have the first bag. I see her lovely husband over there yawning like he's sound asleep, and we're underway here. First bag by Megan Puckett. Nice little front block. Top by Lindsay. Oh, and Megan goes for the big shot early. I guess if you're going to go for it, you might as well go for it early. She goes for it again. Talking to herself, or she's singing Watermelon Crawl. I don't know. We don't own the rights to this music, by the way. What's up, Harold Oxer? And Lindsay gonna start out ahead here. Well, I tell you what, I take that back. They didn't start, and they're going to start right now. They were underway. My bad. I thought they were going at it already. So here we go. The taters are exchanged. Coming up, next one I think is England, if I'm not mistaken. They're headed to Manchester, England for the first ever ACO Major in Manchester, England. Some big prizes at stake in that major too. Nice field here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, too. A lot of great players. Oops, and Lindsay's got 2 out of play now. Thought Lindsay might step out and try to get one there. She goes in, gives up 2 points. Going to go 2-0 Megan Puckett after the first round. Kayla Marie, what's up? Appreciate you guys tuning in early here on a Friday morning. As always, my man, my producer today is the man behind the strings, as he always calls him, Oz. Mr. Eric Heinerman, always making me sound good, making me look good. If that's possible, what's up, Sean? Megan Puckett got a 2-0 lead. Ooh, that was a good bag by Lindsay. Megan throwing the CBCs. I believe these are BD bags by Lindsay Burgess. Oh, nice finish by Megan. And that's just going to be an 8-on-8 wash. We're going to remain 2-0. Megan Puckett. What's up, Sean? Sean Priest tuning in. I'm sure from sunny Florida. Lucky dog. Megan first bag. Oh, hits the front of the board, and that's going to be a bothersome bag for Lindsay Burgess here. Tips the front of it exactly like I thought. That bag right there will bother a bunch of folks, not just Lindsay. Oh, Megan steps out, couldn't get around it. Catches it twice. Megan up and over. Her bag hangs up in the back. Lindsay catches it for the 3rd time. It's just, Megan, nice airmail drag by Megan Puckett. And Lindsay catches that bag one more time even after she moved it. Come on, Lindsay. Megan picks up 4 to go to 6-0. Six to nothing. Megan Puckett takes the lead. Waiting in the wings is Martina Belt. Imagine that. A great player. I see Mr. Gary Bearpaw in the house today. Great crowd. High roller bags sitting up. Matt Ledbetter sitting up over there. And Lindsay got a chance to score right here. At least she can finish this off. Got a couple hanging there. One of them goes. Yeah, she gets them both to go and cuts that lead down to 6-4. Nice bag, Lindsay. Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Tulsa Major here. What's up, Tammy Graff? Good to see you. Glad you got me up on the big screen this morning. That's where I like to be. Good thing I got the radio face and I'm behind the scenes here. Lindsay first bag down the middle. These boards are playing a little tacky if you're wondering. And it's the center court here is playing tackier than the rest of them too, by the way. Oh, and Megan knocks Lindsay's bag in right there. Nice block. Up and over, nice airmail again, but still gives up 2 points. Ten to 8 on that round. 6-6, we got a game to 15 here. Whoa.
After this game, we'll take a quiet break
Yeah.
and we'll try to switch our audio.
Yeah, we'll take a quiet break and then we're going to switch the audio, make it sound a little bit better. I got to go play the game down here, still in the seniors, so we may get Mr. Howell over here or somebody. William Boom Howell in the house helping run the tournament. Megan's got another one off. It might not even hang on the back there. A couple vibrations might take it off. Maybe it hanging on. Nice bag, Megan Puckett. Oh, and Megan got a chance to pick up 2 here. And does with a nice bag down the middle, and is going to take the lead 8-6. Nice cold beers here in Tulsa. Ducky, appreciate you tuning in. Let's shout out. Give me a shout out where you're tuning in from. Megan's got the lead now, 8-6. 2 great ladies playing here in the ACO. And I think the winner of this may take Deb Smith on to try to get back to Martina Belt. Oh, and she moved that bag a little bit, and she might be able to get that. Megan might help her out. Nope. Oh, and she gets it to go, but goes over the back, and that's just going to be a 10-point wash. No, I said how, not hail. Franklin, Indiana, Jeremy Gear tuning in. What's up, Jeremy? 8-6, Megan Perkins with the first bag. Right down Main Street. Lindsay follows through. And they're locking in, these girls. I tell you what, I got to watch Lindsay play a little bit last weekend in Bentonville, and this girl can throw, man. Don't count this girl out. What's up, Shelby Kappas? Glad to have you on from Detroit, Michigan. Oh, and it just hangs up, and I wish I had $1 for every time I've done that, and I bet y'all do too out there. Megan's going to take us 10-6 lead now. Eastern Kentucky for Harold Rocks here. Ten to 6, Megan Puckett has got the lead. And she is finally dialing in. Lindsay has another one kick off to the right. Stanley Hale, what's up? I know you're tuning in from Murray, Kentucky. Kirksey, Kentucky, right next door to Russell Tabor. What's up, Tom Meineke? Oh, Lindsay, nice. Oh, she's got to get that one to pull in. And back-to-back 12s for Megan Puckett. Lindsay goes off to the left, gives up 4. 14-6 now the score. Megan Puckett. Women's action here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We headed to England in 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks, Manchester, England. Should be a big time for all this getting to go. You getting to go, Oz? As Megan has suddenly found another gear here, she has put them right in the middle of the hole. Oh, and Lindsay got another one out of play. Yeah, so Megan gonna pick up another 2 with her third straight 4-bagger. She's going to 16-6, big 10-point lead. Rachel Gerst says, let's go Cheetah Girl. Tony Bennett. Oh, Philip, he is sneaky Mississippi ninja. I appreciate that, Terry. Snuck right in on the microphone, didn't he? They didn't even know I was here. Nice ride in the rain all the way here yesterday, by the way. This big round for Lindsay. She needs to find that center of the hole. Megan's got her first bag out of play. Oh, and she kicks it to the right. Ricky Brewer says, let's go Megan Puckett. Big Megan Puckett fan here in the house. And there's another 10. Lindsay needs to try to get this bag, I think. She's only gonna give up 2. 18-6 now. Megan Puckett, who's went on a big run, 12-point run right here. Wendy says Lindsay's been a comeback queen this morning. Let's see if she can dig down deep right here, get the comeback. If not, she will be eliminated. Everybody's trying to get back to Martina Belt. I see the former king, Craig Irvin, in the house. The girls finding the center here. Stacy Van Gilder, what's up? There's two more, and she must go in, or this game could end right here. Ah, she does, and it's going to be 20-6 now. 14-point run. It was 6-6 the last time Lindsay Burgess scored. See the little man, Nelson Baker, on his scooter, scooting around. I need to get him to give me a ride back to the course back there. They're so far back there. Tracy Hale, what's up, Tracy? I miss you too. Oh, and Megan can put the stamp on this one with 4 bags. Oh, it jumps right over the hole. Lindsay got a break to try to keep this game going, and Megan's got one out of play, another one. And man, you hate to do that. You got a chance to win the game, and you give up 2 points instead. As Lindsay finally gets off that 6 she's been stuck on for the last several rounds. Score now 20-8. Let's see if Lindsay's got it. Somebody said she's been the comeback queen all day. We're going to have some more action. Center court's going to be live most of the day, right, Oz? Yeah, all day. We'll have action. We may not have any commentary, but we will have the live feed going up. Big bag there by Lindsay. First bag down the middle. Because Lindsay cannot afford to make another mistake. I like the way she didn't give up. There's 3 down the middle. I don't know what Megan's doing. Oh, they needed a rake. Bags are sticking up. Let's hope that don't ruin Megan's concentration right there. We could have got one of them young fellas at center court there. Go do that. Yeah, we got a certified official right there. He's busy telling some stories over there. Oh, it didn't affect her, thank goodness. Oh, and Megan can finish it right here. And that's going to do it. Megan Puckin takes down Lindsay Burgess with a score of 21-8. And she is going to move on to take on, I believe, Deb Smith, if I'm not mistaken. And the winner of that will take on Megan Puckin. That's going to be all for me for right now. I got to go play. So I think maybe Eric might get Boom Howell over here to do this next match. Be nice. So I'm going to sign off right now. Keep tuning in. You're going to see some great cornhole action all day. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Mississippi Ninja is out. I'll be back.
All right, welcome to the women's bracket. Back to the women's bracket. William Howell, American Cornhole Organization here in Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend. This is a Friday, not the weekend yet. The weekend for me starts yesterday, but the weekend for you probably starts tomorrow. If you're watching this, potentially, maybe you're at work, maybe you're at the house, wherever you are, welcome to American Cornhole, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Women's, I think this is semifinals, I believe, and it's going to be Deb Smith versus Megan Puckett. Megan Puckett is going to be in that CBC shirt. Deb Smith in an ACO Major champion jersey, that purple jersey. Little fist tap, fist bump, 2-0, Megan Puckett. Just talking to Chase over there in the chair, talking about Megan's focus, and she has really stepped up her mental game. Really thrown really well lately with those CBC bags. This weekend we have high roller bags in the building. The only bag manufacturer that came out to Tulsa, so they potentially can, make a little coin out here this weekend. See what happens for them. Hopefully we wish them the best of luck, and plenty of room, plenty of ways to get into that bag program for the ACO. You can visit the website and look for how to get approved by how to be a approved bag manufacturer for the American Cornhole Organization. Megan Puckett up 4-0 on Deb Smith. Slings it off to the right a little bit there. That's uncharacteristic. She kind of half-cocked smile there, just kind of forgets about it, just lets it go. Puckett in the hole, leaving that bag off to the right, maybe out of the play. Deb just curves around that left, just slightly off of that bag. Megan pushes it out of the way. It's likely gonna be points to Deb. It's gonna be 10-7 right there. 10-7, 3 spot. Deb Smith 3-4. Puckett still up front. $20 courts this weekend, 20 regular courts. Center court will be 21, so 21 courts out here this weekend. Probably expecting about 100 players, a little bit over 100. Might be nice. We'll see what happens. Deb Smith up front with that blocker. Puckett goes through it, leaves it off to the left. Probably going to go in a hole. We'll see what happens. There it goes. Oh, Deb off to the left just a tiny bit there. Maybe a little bit of a release, but she doesn't care. She's going to come follow up with that hole. Oh, leaves it up there maybe for a 4 spot for Megan. Oh, right there in the hole, 4 spot, Megan Puckett up 8-3 on Deb Smith. Running the show with Eric Heineman this weekend. Whitney Garner, Jacob Garner. Just pretty relaxed environment out here in Tulsa. We are near a big horse show, so a lot of high-end horse racing happening out here in this expo center. Right next door to us, got a horse betting situation in the building door next door to us, so that's kind of cool to go over there and see. Back to bags now. Megan just a little bit off that front side blocker, kicks to the left just a tiny bit, going to be out of play. Potential 2 spot for Deb Smith as she drills this hole right here with this last bag. Oh, Megan leaves it on the right side. Deb up the middle for a 4 spot. Doesn't drop. 2 spot, Deb Smith, 8-5, Megan Puckett. I am not certain what Deb throws, but I'm knowing that some people out there will be able to tell that on the live stream, so appreciate you pointing that out. I can't see those bags. They're a little bit flamboyant, so it's harder to read the text on them. Good get around by Megan Puckett. Deb Smith with that push through, leaves it up front for a second shot at that bag. Here she goes. Leaves it up front. Megan got a little cut around, little working around the right to left. Drip it right in the hole of those loose bags. She going up or cutting around? Let's see. Up in the hole, backside, boom, big shot. Puckett with a 4 spot on Deb Smith. That brings it to 12-5. Megan Puckett. So these ACO boards up here, right here, they're my favorite design on these classic ACO series right here. You can find all of our designs on AmericanCornhole.com on that shop account. And I don't know why I like these boards, but I think that just the colors and those stars going up the center, they really highlight that pathway up to the hole. So it's they're my favorite. So they're my favorite out of all the whole building. I don't know why, but I don't like the plain ones, but these are a little bit more nicer to look at, I guess. So Megan with one off the board, one up front. Deb Smith contemplating that backside airmail. Stick side down, pushing through it, tries to bump that right side bag in the hole, leaves it up front, leaves it up top, gets a point. It's going to be a 8-7, I believe, that round. Yes, 8-7. Total score 6-12 right now. Megan Puckett still up front. Been a while since I worked with the Wizard over here. The Wizard is right next to me with a big, all these screens and, computers and all this stuff. And I look over here and think, wow, my life is simple compared to that. A dashboard of buttons. It about looks like it is a cockpit over here. I'll tell you what. $12-5. Megan Puckett. Potential for a 2 spot here if she puts all those bags in the hole. Leaves it up on that left side. We'll see what happens. It's likely going to drip in. They're pretty loose bags. Oh, Deb makes a perfect block right there. Going to make it harder on Megan. She hit an airmail last time. We'll see what happens. She tries to go through it. Bumps her bag in. 10-8 right there. 2 spot. Great shot. 14-6, Megan Puckett. I see the likes of Russell Tabor's out here. Craig Irvin in the building already. Batman's over there. We got Sebastian Barger just watching. We got Spencer Garner here. Philip Barnett, Mike Worth. I see all kind of folks starting to pick up. Deb Smith, Chase Puckett, Megan Puckett. Mercy. Leaves it up. That's probably like a level 6 blocker. Sometimes that's psychological, Oh, she hits that airmail beautifully. Thinking she was gonna it's pretty clean, so maybe she just wanted to she was trying to M1 that or what? I don't think so, but we'll see. What's the score right here? What do we got here? We got an 18-6. Ricky Sing, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you on here. I know your back's been bothering you pretty bad, so we appreciate you, sir. Long-time ACO member, way back in the day. I'm grateful to still have you around, and we really hope that your back is mending and you'll be back on those courts live pretty soon. Hybrid Luckies. Thank you, Kayla Marie. Deb is throwing Hybrid Luckies. Megan won the hole 4-on-2 right now. Puckett up top. Backside try. A little long. 4-on-2 still. Deb going to go up too. Buries both of them. Short airmail buries both. It's going to be 7-on-4. Megan up front. Still room, 90%. Deb's going to play it safe. Leave it on the front side. It's going to be eight on 5, 3. Thank you, Kayla. 9-8 PPR for Deb Smith. 9-8 PPR. 18-9 Megan Puckett. I'm scrolling back through those comments right now, seeing that people are looking at those bags pretty good. I was talking about Deb talking about this board down here, this opposite board that they were on momentarily, the one that with the back wall on it. That's pretty sticky in her mind. She told me earlier, so that's probably why she did that bag switch. 18-9 Megan Puckett right now. Welcome to the show, Mark Smothers. Welcome to the show, Claude Miller. Two ACO originals right there. I'll tell you what, those fellas right there have so many stories. If you're ever around and you want to talk to someone about the old days, talk to Mark Smothers and Claude Miller. Some of the best guys around. A hole race right here to 3 for Megan Puckett. Puts all of them in the hole. She can't lose. Deb Smith trying to prevent that with that level 1 blocker. Megan upside. Boom! Big shot. Deb rolling through it, likely pushing right through it. Leaves them on the front side. What's Megan do right here? She wants to stay up front, get the 20, or she going backside for the win. Up, pushes through. 12-on-10. More than one way to skin a cat right there. 20-9 Megan Puckett. Tulsa was a last-minute decision for me. Glad I came. Glad I could be here, support the ACO. We're running the tournament this weekend. I'm going to try to play a little bit, try to announce, do everything. Just try to diversify a little bit. Maybe something will come my way in singles and doubles, and we'll see what happens. Next up is England. We're going to go to England and play. How about that, huh? Across the pond, as I would say. Puckett all in the hole. Deb one up front. Dripping down. Oh, she leaves it up there on the left side. Megan puts one up from the left side, and Deb needs both these to go through. She goes off the board. That'll be the game right there, ladies and gentlemen. Megan going to go through it, puts it in the hole. 12-on-7 game, set, match. Megan Puckett moves on. Good shooting, Deb Smith. Nice work. Deb has that step, and I don't know. I stand still. Everybody has their own throws, and I just can't imagine having to move that much in one day. I'm a big guy, but I have leg problems. I'm a disabled veteran, and just that step that she has every time would absolutely kill me in the evening, and I wouldn't be able to walk the next day. I guarantee it. So, props to the people that are able to step and throw it well, and be able to walk the next day. So. Don't know who we have coming up next. I don't have access to the bracket right now, but it will be. Oh, look at, here we go. Another Lucky's match. Look at this. Martina Belt, Megan Puckett. Going down the back, could be live here pretty soon. Martina, the higher seed, making Megan switch. See what it does. Megan's been on this this side over here the last 2 games, so we'll see what it does to her. If it affects her mindset, affects strategy, any at all. Don't know that it will. She's throwing those CBC. Are they Phoenix? They are Phoenix bags, I believe, from CBC. Throwing them really well. They want me to start my signature call. Here we go for the women's finals. We'll see what happens. Yeah, after this match right here, we're going to delay it and go to the seniors championship with the Ninja, Philip Barnett. He's all the way up from Mississippi, and we'll let him give me a little bit of a break and get me a drink, and hopefully, they got some room over there to get me a seat. And maybe I'll be back for one of the finals here in a little while. We will do some Here We Goes tomorrow for sure if I'm not in the finals. I've never done a Here We Go since I was when I was in the finals, but maybe tomorrow will be the first time with Eric Heinerman. Me and the Wizard are teaming up in doubles tomorrow, so looking forward to winning some games and send some people to the truck. You send somebody to the truck and they ain't too happy. Great bags, 10 on 8. Martina with a 2-spot right there, I believe. Let's see. Yep, 10 on 8 to Martina Belt. Martina was trying to collect that bag. Now she steps back inside. Going to leave it alone for now. Megan did a good job of pushing it out of the way. Martina just straight down the center. Staying true. Right down the center in the hole. Ooh, Megan leaves it up there. Won the match up top on the board. 10 on 10. 2-0 Martina. Is that what Martina wanted to do when she left that bag up front? Maybe so. Megan a little push up there, but she leaves it back there. Still got a chance to break that in. Megan coming up the middle. Six zero, Martina. Sorry about that. Step away. Ask the Wizard a question here. Two bags left for a 12-on-12 wash. There's one. There's two. 6-0, Martina Belt in front. Caught the front side of the board right there. Almost a bill bag. I'll use that term just because she's throwing CBC bags. In the hole, Martina goes 12 on 5 right now. Megan's thinking of going up, I believe. She does. Barry's 1, big shot, 12 on 8, 4 spot, Martina 10-0. Right to left. Nope. Up the middle. Blocker. Back blocker. Megan goes up. A little long. Long and right. Martina up the front. Double back block. Megan going to go. Just going to wash this out up front. And leave it on the board. Megan does have one over the hole just a tiny bit, but it's pretty much plugged up by one on top and one underneath in the backside. She will likely just go on the board, but she went for the airmail. It deflected off of that, and it's going to be a 4 on 2, I believe. Yep, 4 on 2, and a 12-0. Lead for Martina Belt. What a shot. Push through good in the hole. Washing them out so far. Don't know what Martina's PPR right now is, but it has to be high 9s, low 10s. Actually, both these women are throwing really good, so it's an entertaining game. You wouldn't know that it was 12-0. Actually, now it's not. It's 12-2. Megan gets on the board. I'm sure somebody's going to tell me what their PPRs are right now, but they're pretty high. They're way higher than what I would be throwing, so that's why I'm in the booth. That's why I'm in Tournament Central. That's why I'm doing other things to keep myself occupied, because I get too angry when I lose. So 9-6-7 for Martina. Thank you, Kayla. High 9s, low 10s is what I said. 8-2-9 for Megan. I was thinking she was throwing a little bit better than that, but she's likely going to pick that up here. That CBC Phoenix is on the slick side down on that hole. Still got a chance to bring that in. It's dripping. You still see it. Oh, leaves it off to the left there. That's going to be 8 on 12 if Martina puts it in. If she doesn't drag that backside bag, she does drag it. 8 on 10. Or excuse me, 10 on 12. I'm sorry. 10 on 12, 14-2. Martina Belt. Not out of it yet. Megan trying to make a comeback here. Martina is dialed in. I'll tell you what. And as I say it, broadcaster's curse, I guess. I better just hush until it just goes in the hole or it's evident of what the shot is. Megan leaves it out there, but has an opportunity to push them both into the hole with this bag. Drops one, has one bag left in her hand, can carry that bag over the hole, into the hole, and get a wash, 10-10 wash potentially. Oh, Martina just plugs up the hole right there. Megan, does she go through it? Does so, 10-on-10 wash, great shot. Machine Gun Geiger on the feed. Machine Gun Geiger, thank you so much. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate you watching and listening in, whatever you're doing. Hope your family's well. Hope to see you soon. On 2, Martina Belt with that blocker upside. Half a blocker right there. Leaves it up there on the front right side. Does Megan. Martina kind of blocks it out. Does Megan go up? Big shot. Drags it almost. Doesn't go. 10-on-10 wash. Bob Isle, that's a big boom. Yeah, I don't want to scare people, but that's a big boom, I'll tell you what. Hope you're doing well, fella. Miss seeing your big old face. Buy you a beer if you were here, but you're not here, so I won't spend my money. Megan is throwing very well, Kayla. Her airmails are just deadly today. No thoughts, just letting it go, reaching for the hole, putting it in the hole, bottom side of the carpet. That's all she's hitting today. Through that hole. Nice pull through by Martina. Leaves it short. 10-on-12. 2 points, Martina. 16-2, Belt. Megan for a shot here at a 2 spot. She can push through that bag and all 4 bags in the hole. Grabs her 2 with that. Oh, maybe a little bit more than that. Switching up the music in her ear right here. Big push through. Both bags in. Wow. Big round for Megan Puckett. Nine on 7. Thought it was a 12, or I must have missed something. 16-4. Good blocker by Megan. Martina just goes right through it, though. Leaves another one up front. Martina coming around. In the hole. Megan in the hole. 12-on-12 wash. 3, 2, 1, hole. 12-on-12 wash. 16-4. Martina Belt.
Pile up up there on the left side. Making long off that right side, trying to capitalize, put it down the center. What does Martina do here? Straight through, bumps one in, leaves two hanging up top. Megan with an opportunity down the middle makes it happen. Does Martina drag this one? Tries to. One goes in, one deflects. Two on that left side. A little escape, 9-8, Megan Puckett. 1 point. 16 to 5. Puckett is down just by a tad. Megan potentially trying to work that other bag. Nope, it's not moving much. She may have to satisfy herself with 2 less than what she normally would get, which is 12. Oh, she leaves that one up there. Is it? Oh, it falls. 10-10 wash. Martina just tried to stick it up there and it fell. I thought it was hanging up on the bottom side, but those other bags stacking. It wasn't hanging at all. Tulsa, Oklahoma, ACO Major. We're deep into the season right now. Still time for you to get out there and gain those 100 points to be able to come to Worlds in Owensboro, Kentucky. That'll be in July, last week of July. Big week of party. Big week of play. Big week of prizes. Party play prizes in Owensboro. Get signed up for ACO, AmericanCornhole.com. Get a membership. Find a local regional. Find a major. Come out and have some fun. Martina leaves room for Megan to go around that bag and potentially give up 2 here. Does so. 12 on 10. Megan Puckett, 7. Martina Belt, 16. Starting to walk it back. Martina with that 2 spot coming. Oh, that's a 4 spot. If she puts it in the hole, that but 20 to 7 right there. And she leaves it hanging. 10 on 8, 2 spot, 18 to 7. Martina Belt. Bag on the right, got to go in. So does she work it or does she? Well, she works a little bit. She pulls it, tries to pull it in with that corner, that left front side corner. Martina helps her a little bit, smashes it in. Oh, Megan leaves it on the backside. She's gonna have to work some magic here if Martina puts this bag in the hole. She does so. 3 bag drag. Boom! Didn't get anything to fall though. Martina Belt, congratulations. Moving on. Great job, Megan Puckett. What a fantastic match. Thank you, William Howell, American Cornhole. I will be back later on. Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja, walking over here pretty soon. He's going to walk into seniors, no? Actually,
If he isn't, then I will walk right back up. I'll be back momentarily. Give me about 5 minutes. All right, somebody's got to call this one, so I had to go take care of some business in my office over there, and I am back. Look at that, Florentino Mendoza coming over. Philip Barnett, Mississippi Ninja, usually in the booth. Thank God he's not in the booth. Thank God I'm not up there yet, because I'm not 55, so we are fixing up Score Julio here. I'm going to go down and back. Florentino, a new ACO member, but a long-time cornhole aficionado. So should be a strong matchup. Looks like 2 sets of black bags here, so I know that they're both a little bit different, so I will try to call this but if I mess it up, don't kill me. There's a few different designs, 2 different designs, but they are both black, so could make it a little bit difficult. We'll see what happens. Here we go. This one is live now. Barnett, Mendoza, ACO Tulsa World Seniors Finals. Philip Barnett, first bag. A little bit left. Tino going to go up the center. You know, I call him Tino, but a lot of people call him that, but you can if you don't know him, I'll tell you that. I know him for a long time. way before his ACO days. So he's a strong player and will give Philip some trouble. Couple of points. We got a score and a bag pickup guy. Philip Barnett gladly picking up the bags. Tino scoring that round right there. That will be an 8-on-5. Florentino 3-0 up on Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja. I wonder if he picked himself this weekend. Does anybody know if he picked himself? Oh, Carl Stanger, yeah. You know, I heard something about Carl this weekend. Carl's pretty bad sick at home. I'm not sure what's going on, but love and blessings and prayers for Carl Stanger. Hopefully it's just the flu or something, but ACO loves Carl Stanger. That's one man right there that has run the gauntlet for years and is still a very, very high-end player. So we're missing Carl Stanger this weekend. 10-on-10 wash that time. Mendoza still up 3-0, 3-0. Hey, Eric, he is not still a pro from the other side. He left that side and came to the light. So I'm sure if he goes to the Worlds that he'll have a great opportunity at finishing that top 96 and potentially being a pro on our side of the world. 12-on-5. The Ninja squeezes a couple of bags through that little hole over there. Grabs a 7-3 lead. Big boom right there, backsider. Had plenty of room in the hole, plenty more room in the hole. Boom, boom, big shot. Drugs two. Good Lord, that's a 10-on-5. 10-on-5, 7 spot. The Ninja getting fancy. Excuse me. 8-on-3. All right, well, potentially called that one wrong. Geez, I thought he dragged two of his. I don't know. That's the player's responsibility. You have two color bags are black. Yes, 2 color bags are black, and I think that was the wrong call right there. I think that was the wrong score, but I'm not going to say anything because that's responsibility of the players. So both are black, and I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast that there could be some problems, but I think that Philip drug his bag. I think that was a 10-on-5, but I think it was scored wrong. We'll see what happens, though. That's a 10-on-8. Florentino grabs 2 spot right there. We'll move on from that. Is it scoring on that tablet over there? There it goes. He's got a correction happening right now. 10-on-8. 10-8. Excuse me. 10-8. Florentino up in front right now. We will be more careful about that today and ensure that both bags are not the same colors, as to not confuse players and to try to ensure that the proper score is calculated. So we will pay more attention to that for sure. Higher seed gets choice of colors, sides, and first pitch in ACO. So we will make sure we take care of that. Easier to watch, easier to score, easier all around. little timeout action. Go peek at what's going on down here. Tino giving him a little bit of mess right there. See what happens here. Philip with one bag in hand. Tino, all bags are gone. All bullets are spent. Ninja up and in front. Satisfied with keeping that one on the board. He says he's too chicken to do that right there. He wishes he was in the booth. I can give you a microphone if you need one right there to carry around. Philip, call your own shots, buddy. He might like that too much. Ten on 8. Florentino's still up front, first bag. 2 bags over the hole, almost in, back blocker. Philip with a back blocker. Just happened to be on the board. Tino over the top. All 3 in the hole right there. Philip cuts it in right to left. Tino happy to put it in the hole. Philip leaves it up front. Ten on 8. $12 to 8 score right now. Florentino. Barnett's in better position here. Tino off to that right side, goes through that bag. Philip leaves it up there again, the front level 1 blocker. Tino goes off to the right. Barnett pushes through, both bags in the hole. Tino with the follow in the hole. Philip with the 12 on 8. Barnett 4 spot, bringing it up to 12-12. We are at a game now, folks. 12 on 12, a race to 21. Let's go. Florentino off to that left side. First bag blues. Philip in the hole. Tino leaves it up front. Can Philip get around? He does so. Excuse me, can see that? I'm watching the board. I'm not watching the players. And those bags are coming up there. I'm having problems calling the match. Jeez. Philip up top, short on the airmail. Carries just to the left side. Tino is going to call timeout. Phillips coming over saying that was not a good bag. He did not like that shot. Horrible, he said. So 12 on 12 right here. Can Tino push through this bag on the front side? Does so. Bang, bang. Big push. I'll wait for the score to be input so I can read it off to you accurately. 12 on 4. Daggum. 20-12 Mendoza right now. Oh. Philip with that blocker. About a level 2. Mendoza just happy to come in behind it. Philip off the back with a deflection. Mendoza hole. Boom, big shot. Philip up top. Leaves a blocker up there. Trying to force him to go off the back of the board. Nope, leaves it up front. Got to drag a bag. Short airmail drag. Nope, puts it on the board. Good game, gentlemen. Florentino Mendoza takes it up. Yeah, Philip Barnett, a great, great game. Wish he would have played better, he says, but in all likelihood, Mendoza will be a force to be reckoned with here in the American Cornhole Organization. All right, we'll leave the stream up. I'm William Howell. Congrats to Florentino, seniors champion here in Tulsa. We will leave the live stream up. There will be no broadcast right now. However, there's going to be some co-eds action happening. So there'll be some co-eds rotating through. And hope y'all enjoy the streaming and have a great day.
a bunch of matches though. So what I'm just following the winners bracket. All right, Philip Barnett rejoining you here at Center Court from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We're in the co-ed division, winners bracket. And how about this? Gary Bearpaw throwing against his partner, Sebastian Barger. And on the other end, Gary has teamed up this week with Deb Smith, as Gary won last weekend in Bentonville, Florida. I mean, Bentonville, Florida. How about Bentonville, Arkansas? with his partner, Kaylee Ballou. And Patricia Gonzalez, Smiley as everybody calls her, on the other end for Sebastian. And this is the first round right here. And Sebastian's taking a lot of time with this bag right here. Cut shot. Oh, it goes off the board. Gary up and over. Boom, he hits it dead center. As he just told me he's showing off over there. Gary, his personality is coming out a little bit. Used to couldn't even get him to talk. Like I said, his personality is really coming out. He was cutting up with me before he started this game. And what a good player. And he's teamed up with a good player in herself, Deb Smith, who finished third in the women's today. I think they're throwing the CBC Phoenix. And Patricia's turned into a really good player also. Kayla Maurice is great people right there. I'd say most of them are. Just kidding, all of them really are. This Deb is right down the centers. Able maybe pick up 4 right here. Oh, she kicks it off to the left. Smiley trying to save some points and does right down the center. Only gives up 2. 10 on 8. Philip Barnett joining you here from Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Tulsa Major. First time back in Tulsa in a while. Gary Bearpaw, you want a clinic on how to throw a bag, you just watch this guy. Plants his feet in the same spot every time. Same arm swing, same motion. If you took a picture every throw, it'd be perfect. Sebastian right down the middle trying to grab 2 off of Gary. He's got one out of play. It's not a bad little bag right there. Oh, and Sebastian made it look easy going around there. Oh, I wouldn't even throw this bag if I'm Sebastian. Throw it on the floor, pick up 3. Yeah. Oh, he threw it a little short. What's wrong with you, Sebastian? Just kidding, just kidding. So now the score is going to be 5-3. Gary Bearpaw. Deb Smith in the lead. Deb throws out of Indiana. Gary Bearpaw at Oklahoma. And this side over here is Sebastian Barger and Patricia Gonzalez Smiley out of Arkansas. Paragould, Arkansas, and Cabot, Arkansas. Oh, and Smiley has 2 out of play. See if Deb can take advantage right here. And it's going to be hard for Sebastian to score on Gary every time. So Patricia needs to help out on this end for sure. And it's going to be at least 4 for Deb. Oh, I'm sorry, she got one more back, and this could be a huge round. 7 points if she can just slide in. Oh, and there it is, 7 for the team of Deb Smith and Gary Bearpaw. That's a good round right there for Deb Smith. Not so much for Smiley. Right down the center now. Sebastian's got one short. Now he throws a little blocker there. That's the blocker that tends to kick Gary's bag off to the side, and it did then. Oh, and Sebastian's got another out of play, and that's 7 more. That's going to be 19-3. (19-3). Gary Bearpaw and Deb Smith in like 4 rounds so far. And it got ugly quick over here. I know the feeling. If you were watching my game a minute ago, giving up an 8, that left a bruise that's going to last for a while. And Deb's got, now this is the time for Smiley to buckle down and try to get to, and guess what she does? She leaves it short. That's not good. That's a bad bag. Because Deb is in a groove. Oh, and Deb could finish this game off right here. Oh, and she just lets them off the hook. There you go, Smiley. That's what we needed. Oh, and Deb's off the back, and this is a chance for Smiley to pick up 2 after leaving 1 short. Oh, she leaves it short. It's just going to be a wash. You can see the struggles of Smiley. You can see the body language. I like to watch body language. And the body language of Smiley and Sebastian right now is not very good. What's up, Johnny Box? Nice job running Bentonville last weekend. I told you I was going to make all the Bentonville. Made Clarksville, Bentonville, Knoxville, Tulsaville. Nice bag by Gary. Now Sebastian is right down the center. Gary finishes off with a 4-bagger. Imagine that. Gary Bearpaw throwing a 4-bagger, and there's a double 4-bagger by both men. (19-3) is the score of this. Looking like a beatdown on this side. Patricia trying to right the ship. She got 2 last time. Got first bag here. Big bag right here. Ooh, and they threw out of order. No, I'm not going to tell them. Oh, I saw it was a wash last time. My bad. Deb threw one off the bag. Now Smiley's got a chance. These bags are pretty quick playing on center court. Well, see, I thought these boards were a little bit slow here. Both teams throwing CBC bags today. Oh, and now Deb with a chance to pick up 1. There it is, right down center. Smiley trying to keep the game going, and that's going to be it. Your winner is going to be Gary Bearpaw. Deb Smith take the victory right there, 21-3. And we're going to keep right along rolling here on the co-ed as next up. If you're ready to go to majors, you need to check. We got we still have Shreveport, Peoria, which I've heard is sold completely out. Manchester, England. I think it might be a little too late to make that happen unless you're a millionaire like William Howe. Just kidding. What's up, Timmy Hotz? Yes. Good to see you. And we're going to get another game up here immediately here. They've been called to the boards. Got any questions for me about anything? I'm here alone this week without the loudmouth Finn. My man Oz pulling all the strings over there in the truck. We're trying to bring you some broadcast here today from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Really, so I guess they're waiting on somebody to come play them. Is there warming up? Smiley is really pressing, even warm up. Really pressing. I don't know if Sebastian's putting pressure on her or she's pressing. Nate Allen. What's up, Nate? The day's going great so far. Had a nice little run in seniors. Couldn't get to finish I wanted, but I'm all right. I know it's hard to believe that I am a senior. Just kidding. Where are you watching from, man? I called that out earlier. Tell me. Trying to figure out where everybody's from. Because we're still waiting on a team to come up, the second team to play Sebastian and Smiley in a elimination game. If anybody's listening here in the building, I could use a cold beer. And it might be my man Trey Howard coming up here. I'm not sure. No, he's playing over there on court 1. All right, we got a treat here. Some Oklahomans from right here in Tulsa showed up just to play in this major, and here they are, made it to center court. With Jennifer Pettit and Larry. I'll have to give you his name here in just a minute. Somebody help me out. There you go. I like Michigan, Jeremy Luster, Whitney, Arney, Madison, Indiana. See y'all in Illinois. I will not make Peoriaville. Be one I'm going to have to miss. Jason Bills from Russellville, Arkansas, just around the corner there. Yeah. I've not seen these two on center court. I saw Miss Pettit play a little bit in women's earlier today. Nice crowd starting to pick up here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. They're throwing X-level bags. And seems to be throwing them well. Smiley needs to try to right the ship down there. She struggled a little bit in the last game. I always like to see new people on center court. Good job, whoever pulled this game over. Philip Barnett joining you from Tulsa, Oklahoma, minus the loudmouth fin today. And we might be underway here. Here we are. And Sebastian starts right down the middle, and Larry has got his hands full here with Sebastian, but he's going to try to be up for the task. Sebastian don't miss a whole lot of bags anymore. How about happy birthday to Spencer Garner. Jamie Underwood, what's up? Nice dag about Larry. Larry's trying to hang in there. Sebastian does what he does best, forward backer right down the middle. Larry trying to top it. He does. Nice bags, Larry. I do not know these people. I know they're from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And so far, so good. Nice showing. Smiley first bag, and that's what she needed right down the middle after the struggle last game. Jennifer throws one out of play, and this is Smiley trying to pick it up a little bit. Trying to get to the bracket here, tell you what's happening. This is Larry Fleming and Jennifer Port. Oh, nice finish there by Smiley. And Jennifer needs to go in here to save a round. Oh, nice bag there by Jennifer. Elsewhere, we got Dana Vivlo and Trey Howard up forward nothing on Lindsey Burgess. Russell Tabers and Martina Bell are taking on Charity and William Jackson. And that game is one to move to the King Seat game. The Pucketts will next take on Bear Paw and Deb Smith. They got a tall order, but I think they're up for that test. And dang, Sebastian finally missed a bag, and I know Larry's going, thank you, sir. Oh, and Larry threw a bad bag. It could be a little center court nerves. What's up, Ruth Kitchens? I see you. And Larry with a chance to pick up a couple right here. Be a big bag. He goes around it. Nice bag, Larry. And Larry picks up two. Got the old world-famous Zuka with the seat. Jennifer will have first bag and see if she can put some pressure. What's up, Justine? I see you. And Jennifer first bag right down. I'm talking about Smiley right down the middle. I missed something. And there's Smiley off the back. Thought Larry picked up a couple points. I guess Sebastian picked up one. Larry had that short bag. I'm sorry. Saw that and fluttering a little bit. She could have a little nerves on center court for the first time. Oh, and Smiley's got two off now. Got a little smile from Sebastian. At least he didn't get on to her. Oh, and she can't do it. It's going to be a 6-point wash. And Smiley got a break right there. Three to nothing score. Sebastian Barger and Smiley is what I'm just going to call her Smiley. Nice block, and that's an on-purpose block by Sebastian. Larry tries to reblock and does exactly what Philip Barnett does. Now a block would be nice. What's up, DJ? Oh, and Larry, that's a bad bag by Larry. Big push, but it goes off. Okay. Nice bag. And then should be 9 on 7 if Larry can finish here. Another 2 points. Dakota Payne, what's up, man? Miss you, guy. Nice block right there, reblock. Smiley, a lot of thinking right here. Just taking on Sebastian's deal. That's what Sebastian does all the time. Up and over. Oh, she missed it. I like to try, though. Got a big smile. She's always smiling. Oh, now Sebastian told her to push right through this. What's up, Velvet? I was hoping me and you'd be playing in this co-ed right here. Oh, Jennifer with a nice block. Smiley, shoot it. Come on, don't be scared. Oh, she pushed her bag in. That's okay. 5-0 is the score. Oh, good bag. I think she's going to pick up one. 6 on 5. Yes, sir. That's cool. Well, what's up, Todd Ernsberger? I can't believe I'm at a major and don't see you. First bag here by Larry. So I'll get you some scores going on in other places. I don't have very good internet, so trying to find them hurts me a little bit. There's another bad bag by Larry, a little short. Center court nerves, maybe. Russell Tapers, Martina Belt, up 9-2 on Charity and Bill Jackson. Trey Howard and Dana Vivlo, 15-4 over Lindsey Burgess and Spencer Garner. Patricia Gonzalez and Sebastian on center court right here. Larry Fleming up 5-1, then scored some more right there. The nerves? Yeah, Larry looks over and shakes his head at me. Smiley first bag. Oops, kicked off to the right. Man, y'all, you didn't come to Tulsa. Y'all should have, man. It's got a lot of casinos here. Good times had. Oh, and here's a chance for Miss Pettit. Portit is her name. Another big bag right here. Oh, and it just skips past the hole. It was a really good bag. Smiley finishes when in the hole. Oh, there's going to be 2 points. Make it 7-3. Seven to 3. Sebastian Barge and Patricia Gonzalez in the lead here. Larry's off to the right. And Larry's got to get it in because Spencer will make you pay when you miss things like that. Larry's got 2 over there visiting each other on this right side of the board. Sebastian where he goes mostly, right down the center. Not trying to block or anything. And in the hole. Sebastian Barge over the last 3 years has become a really, really good player. And this could be a big round. He tried to roll it, I think, but he's still going to grab 4 out of it. Take the lead to 11. 11-3. Smiley first bag. Right down the center. Larry says he got him right where he wanted him. 11-2. 3. Gotta love the attitude, Larry. We're sitting really, really close to the boards here. We're normally not this close. We are really close to the board. Oh, now big push right here. Slick side. She's got it over on the slick side. Oh, she went for the airmail or something. A big smile out of her. And now the push is still there. Thank you, partner. My man delivered me a ice cold refreshment. Twelve to 3 now as Patricia picks up 1, even after having a bag off the board. 5-4. Are they going to change it? So it was more than that. It's 15-3 now. And Sebastian keeps the pressure on. Let's see, here it goes. You ready for this, Eric? You ready, Eric? You hear that, Eric? Larry caught the front of his front bag there. Like I said earlier, that's a worrisome bag, and Sebastian caught it. We saw Lindsey Burgess do that in the women's game earlier. That bag, oh, Larry. Larry needs to make this bag right here. That was a bad bag by Sebastian, actually. Oh, he caught the front of his other bag, and that's going to be 5 on 2, and they're going to pick up 3 more. Let me tell you something. Coming up on center court is not easy to play, and you guys know it who've been on center court and played on center court before. It's not easy. You got everybody, you got all your friends out there watching, even if you got friends. I don't have any. And It's not easy to come up here and play. Smiley right down the center. Steve Smith in the house today, I see him. Nice bag by Smiley. And Lindsay. Now, another chance to pick up two. There. Oh, and it just kicks to the right. Did she get around it? Nope, just an 8-point wash. What's up, Tommy? I'm gonna tell you a little story about Tommy if y'all out there listening. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I played Tommy last weekend in Bentonville. Game ended up 21-20. I'm not gonna tell you who won, but I'm gonna tell you I've been playing this game a long time, and that was the funnest game I think I've ever played. I had so much fun playing that game that I hope I get to match up with him again this weekend. Oh, Sebastian off the side. What's up, Joseph? Glad to have you along. Larry can't make another mistake. Nice bag right there by Larry. Oh, and now he's got a chance to pick up a couple. Cut back. Nicely done. Oh, he had one off. They both had one off. Still picks up two, 7-5 on the round. 19-5 on the score. There you go, Larry. Way to go. You finally picked up a couple. Like I said, it's sitting really close to me. I think they can hear everything I say. Smiley with a chance to win. Follows Miss Porter's bag right to the right. Nice bag. Like I said, all she got to do is finish. Oh, good bag. Oh, and that's a bad bag by Smiley. Those CBCs are landing a little bit short, and that's a good finish. She's going to pick up points, at least one here. No, she picks up 3. 18-8. It's a upfield win. $18 to 10 now. Oh, and Larry kicked it out, and Sebastian can finish this game off. And that's going to do it right here. All Sebastian has to do is go in one of these two bags, and he got it. And the team of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Larry Fleming and Jennifer Porter are going to be eliminated, but hope they had a good time. Sebastian Barger, Patricia Gonzalez going to be moving on. Good job. Glad you like it, man. Glad you came out, too. Good to see you. So, I'm sure we're going to keep Smiley and Patricia up here. They're going to go against Juana Karash and Michael Mann, owner of several purple jerseys herself. And I hope I say her name right. I'm gonna get her. You know how to say her name? Juana. What's her last name? Karash. Huh? I always screw it up when I try to give her some prop. I'm going to when she comes back. She don't want to be on screen. Let me get her over here then. Huh? I got to play Michael this morning. Hey, what kind of bags y'all throwing in this round? Y'all throwing B3s?
No, we're throwing.
Oh, we got to look at the hat.
What are we throwing? Turn around. Templar.
What? Templar? Okay. Chateaus. All right, I got you. Now come here and tell me how to. Hey, come here. No, okay, come here. I got that. You're not on camera, but Tell me how to pronounce your last name. Okay. Car Rash. Juana. Got it. All right, good luck to y'all. There you go, Queen of Vegas. I remember meeting her when I went to Vegas for the Worlds. Juana Car Rash. I got it. How about that? Next time I call her out on my time to fill, I know what to say now. It's Michael Mann. This is an elimination game also. Dana Vivolo now and Trey Howard up 19-0. Timothy and Rebecca Grimes trying to move on. Is now Russell Tabors and Martina McBride awaiting the winner of Puckett. And the Pucketts and Gary Bearpaw and Deb Smith. Yeah, we need to make sure we get those games over here. Templar bags in the paws of Juana Karash. I saw her show up in Vegas. Three or four of them girls all had matching jerseys. Had a good time. It was in the Worlds of season 15, I believe, won by and we're underway. Sebastian Barter does what he does best, right down the center. Michael Mann out of play. I played Michael earlier. Really good player. I think they're both out of Vegas. Who you pulling for in this match? What do you think the score is going to be? Help me out. Well, Sebastian going to draw first blood. 10-6, grab 4. Michael tells Juana, let's have some fun. That's probably the key to the whole game. Probably the key to the whole game is just have some fun, excuse me. There's Juana with the chances to score. Slick side right down the middle. I like that she's throwing slick side because these boards are playing a little bit slow. And a chance to get all the points back right there. Oh, and goes off of the back and just going to pick up one. So now the score is going to be 4-1. Sebastian and Smiley trying to keep moving on. I want to get back to Bear Paw. And Dana, Deb Smith, not Dana. Hasib Hababon, nice to have you on, Hasib, down in Florida area. Maybe I'll see you at the, let me think of the name of it. Oh, Sebastian went for the rollback. Mike, if I'm Mike, I step out right here and throw a slick side, try to go through all of them, and he does. Knocks his bag in, leaves Sebastian's out there. I don't know why. Really don't know what to tell you to do right here, Mr. Man. That's probably what I would have done. I like the team of Smiley and Sebastian. They a lot of good bag there by Sebastian to pick up 2 points. He just plowed through all that stuff. 6-1 now. Go back to the bracket and see if I can help you out some. I'm not getting updates on the scores for some reason. Trying to find out the bear paw. We may not be. The game may not be. Maybe waiting to play that on center court. There's Smiley right down the center. Oh, and another one off the board. So Smiley goes back and looks at her stats and looks at number bags. Oh, and what a bad break by Juana Cross. She knocks Smiley's in and gives up a point. Things happen like that in this game. Now one more point for the team of Barger and Gonzalez. They're up 7-1. I'm having a good time here in Tulsa, by the way. Those boards are nuts, Wendy Barger. What do you mean by that, Wendy? I'm not real sure. Michael throws one up in the corner. I always say if they put a hole right there, I'd be really good at it, right where Michael Mann's bag went, up in that corner. Michael a chance to slide in and grab a couple here. Over on the right side. Oh, he did exactly what Juana did. Goes off the board and gives up one. The nerves could be kicking in here on center court. Like I said, if you don't play here a lot on center court, things can happen. Nice block bag by Smiley. Yes, Justine, they are sticky. Not too sticky, though. Not as sticky as I've seen them before. Oh, big push there by Smiley. Oh, and then a bad bag. When she, like I said, when she looks at her number of bags off the board. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice bag, Juana. And Smiley finishes. Oh, she tried to get the drag but didn't. Going to give up another point, and they're giving up 1 point at a time. Nine on one now is the score. Now here's Michael's chance to score again, and he's going to follow him off and go off the board. Man, I hate it when that happens. I'm not kidding. I know you people out there watching do too. That's your chance to finally get an open shot and then throw one off the board. I'm the world's worst at it. Bag by Michael. Nice finish. Oh, and he gives up three. The bag looked like it just had brakes on it. Just stops in front of the hole. Three more. Twelve to 1. Smiley with another bag. We'll start calling that the Smiley hole. Oh, and Smiley tops it in the Smiley hole. Oh, and Juana just gave it back. What's up, Juana? That bag just took off the back. Chance to really puts a hurting on Smiley right here. You want to let her off, kind of let her off the hook. There's a bag, and now she's adjusted and got around Juana's bag into the hole. There you go. Michael Mann said there you go, and I said it at the same time. Oh, and now, here it is. That's just going to be 5 on 4, just to 1 point, and that's a backbreaker right there. Got a chance to throw a big 6 at least. Really was Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. $12 to 2 now. Michael Mann trying to get readjusted. Sebastian didn't like that bag. Michael tried to go right through him. Oh, and that's the boards right there. All the hanging up like that pile of mess we got. This might. Same shot, she says. Same shot. Well, I'm sitting here closer. I can actually hear. Oh. You know what? You never hear Sebastian joke a whole lot, and he is joking around a little bit out there on the court. It's good to see that. You know, he's always so serious and getting all mad and stuff. Oh, nice try. He sneaks that in for a point. That is nasty. That is not fair. That's not fair. That's nasty. One more point to go to 13 to 2. Yeah, they probably do, Wendy. I might see some winning bells. I'm kidding. Don't take that serious. Won another bag off the back. Won a multiple purple jersey winner, too. That's struggling a little bit here on center court today. There you go. She flipped it over on the carpet side. Oh, and she got a chance to pick up one again. Oh, and gives up one. 14 to 2. We're playing matchmaker here on the Tulsa Major, season 19. Me and Wendy Barger. Bag. I'd like to see Sebastian take a shot at this one, an airmail. He's been throwing pretty straight. Oh, he may have to now. Oh, nice bag. Now he's going to have at least two here. Michael's going to have to make a shot up over his bag. I've already told you how bothersome that bag is right there. I got you, Tim Smith. Oh, and that goes off. That's going to be 5, 19 to 2. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Smiley first bag. We're at the Tulsa, Oklahoma Major here at the Tulsa, Oklahoma Fairgrounds. Nice, big, nice building in here, too. Oh, and Juana has, like, every chance she's had, she's thrown a bad bag. I only call it like I see it. I'm not trying to talk bad about her. This Smiley goes right down the center. This is a big bag here. There it is. Oh, I thought she left that short. In for a wash. Oh, and it aims up, and it's going to be 1 point. 7 on 6. And Juana's really had a chance to score a lot. Yeah. Proud Smiley mama right here. Oh, you must be Smiley's mama. Nice to have you along for the ride. You got Philip Barnett here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Riding solo today. Finn, he's probably off doing nothing, laying around. And now, Sebastian with a chance to end this game, I believe. Yep. That does finish up. And Michael's. And there's a good bag right there by Sebastian. Michael's got to go up and over right here. Hopefully get a drag. Oh, he made it. Nice bag by Michael. Man, what a shot. What a shot. Now. And he leaves it short, and that's 3. That's going to be 19-6. Nice shot by Michael Mann right there. And Wano first bag now. Man, that was a heck of an airmail drag. I thought he had no chance with it. Wano right down the center. Oh, Smiley right past the center. I like that bag right there by Wano Karash. Oh, and there's the Smiley short bag again. Man, she's had a number of those in this game. Margaret Barrett tuning in to watch her old friend Wana Karash here on center court. Oh, when she eased up on that one. I didn't like that throw. Jamie Smith says, come on, Smiley Sebastian, finish this game. I say, block. Oh, and that's another bag off. Slick side right down the pipe right here, and this could be a big round for Wana. Oh, and she gets 1 to go, and now it is 8-on-1. This could be a big round. 6 points, 8-on-2. 2-point round for Smiley. Another 2 bags off in that round. Give you hope when you keep letting them hang around. Your confidence goes up. And the body language is not good on Sebastian and Smiley right now. 19-12, they've cut into this lead. Big bag by Michael right here. I think he likes that center block right there. What's up, Brandon Earls? Oh, I don't know what Michael's doing, but he gave Sebastian a little cut shot right here. This bag's in the hole. Oh, and he made a liar out of me. Oh, I like that shot by Michael. It stays on, but I do like the airmail try. And there's the roll bag. I hate kids. Beautiful roll bag by Sebastian. Michael's got to get one in here. Oh, he rolled and it hit his bag. And that's going to do it. 6-on-4. The game is over. But what a comeback. Nice job by Wana Karash. Michael Mann here on center court. Gave it a little effort. And it's a struggle. I see the struggle bus. I've been there. I've been on that bus before. That bus is no fun to be on. But she survived due to her partner Sebastian Barger's superior throwing. As now we're going to get the game I've been waiting on. The Pucketts are going to take on, if I ain't mistaken, Gary Bearpaw and Deb Smith. Is that right? That's who we got right now. Yes, sir. That's what I've been looking for. We're going to get a winner's bracket game over here. The Pucketts. Semifinal winner's bracket right here. The Pucketts are going to take on Gary Bearpaw. The winner of this will take on Russell Tabers and Martina Belt, who's been running roughshod over these co-ed people lately. We've seen Megan finish second in the women's today. Hal showing his superb balance skills over there. The McClendon, Brantley, and Marianne pulling for the Pucketts. Let's see if I can get to other scores. what's happening down there in the other bracket. My roommate Trey Howard was rolling over there earlier. And they're waiting on the loser of 12, which will be the loser of this game. That's a nice consolation prize to be waiting on, because both of these teams can flat play. As you see the legend here in Oklahoma. In his home state, said he only had to drive an hour for this major. Means he had to ride about an hour and a half last weekend. He came up a little short in singles last weekend. Gary Bearpaw throwing with Deb Smith out of Indiana against Alabama's own, the Pucketts, Chase and Megan. Chase has got his work cut out for him throwing against Bearpaw. Bearpaw, like I told you earlier, if you want to see an automatic dude, he is automatic most of the time. Came from the world of horseshoes. He's like highly ranked in horseshoes too. As they're doing their down and backs. Watching on intently over there is Martina Belt. Knowing they got to take on the winner of this game, her and her partner Russell Tabers, Kentucky and Tennessee. As Megan was taken down by Martina Belt earlier in the women's. Congratulations to Parker Burgett taking the juniors, and Florentino Mendoza coming out first in seniors. The guy's a good player. That's I found out. He is really good. We might have a bag changed by the Pucketts. So they'll probably do another down and back. Beautiful Tulsa, Oklahoma at the fairgrounds. Still taking their down and backs. I'll tell you what, I'll just stick with you all the way through this co-ed if you want me to. And I said, I'll just stick all the way through this co-ed if you want me to, and we'll just go all the way to the finals. How about that? Unless y'all tired of me talking out there, we'll do it. I don't have anything else to do but drink some cold beer and call some cornhole matches. I am blessed to be able to do both. I think they're still down and back because of the bag change by the Pucketts. I think those are Megan's bags now. They had Chase's at first. It's going to be a battle down here with these women. I got to see how Chase can hold his own with Bearpaw. Come down to the women. Nice airmail right there in the down and back. So we starting now? Here we go. All right, here we go. We're underway. The Pucketts will be the higher seed because Deb and Bearpaw have never played together before. Teaming up for this weekend. Puckett's going to try to put a little pressure on him with the bag right down the middle. But there's no pressure to Gary Bearpaw. Oh, I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Chase goes up. Oh, a nice airmail drag right there to start the game. He's making a point, trying to prove a point here. Ooh, and then he short-armed it. Gary does what Gary does best, clean up. Right down the center and grabs 2 points. That's a bag Chase Puckett would really like to have back, I bet. I Thank you, Harold. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Heather. Deb Smith, first bag. Don't think throwing a CBC. Both teams throwing a CBC bag. Dylan and Bunch making great bags for people. Megan's got one out of play. See, Deb is taking on the trait of Michael Chittenden, who she throws with some. Oh, and that's making up. Boom! It nails it dead center. Did you get the wash right there? Nice airmail there by Megan Puckett. She's showing she got game. Nice shot. Absolutely, Michael Mann. Not Michael Mann. Mike Worth. Mike Worth. Mike Worth. I get to there's too many Michaels out here, man. I'm telling you. Telling me that was a great shot. Oh, now Chase is in the driver's seat. Step out right there, slick side right through the middle and bully one out of the way. He stepped back in. I don't know what he was doing. There you go. Oh. And she still can do the same thing. It's not a bad bag. Try to get a wash out of this. You're right, Dylan. Air so early. Now, let's see if Chase has got the backside open. I think he shoots this, yeah. Oh, and he's just a little bit low. He's only going to give up 1 point there. I like that shot. I like when you can't give up a whole lot to take a shot. It's early in the game. It's 3-0 is the score. And Deb, like I said, is taking on Michael Chittenden's habit of setting the bags back on the score tower, keeping 2 in her hand. And then 1 to the left. This is going to be a great game if you're tuning in right now. Winner to take on Martina Belt and Russell Tapers to try to go to the King's seat in the co-ed here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Megan trying to cut into this lead. Big bag by Deb right down the center. Solid 10 and 12 for Megan Puckett to make the score 3-2. We're having a good time out here, man. I love to watch co-ed too. I'm gonna find me a partner one day and start playing in this division. Gary Bearpaw, if you watch how Gary walks up to the board, sets his feet in the exact same place every single time. Oh my gosh, there must be a full moon out. Something happened, and Gary Bearpaw just left one in front of the board. I've never, ever seen Gary Bearpaw leave one in front of the board. And you can see it on his face. He's going, I can't believe that just happened. Well, Gary Bearpaw, I can't neither. And he finishes and gives up 3 right there. And this game is going to go to 5-3. The team of Megan Puckett and Chase Puckett, husband and wife team out of Alabama. All right, Nita, I know you can probably throw. I'm good with it. I just saw something I've never seen. Gary Bearpaw throw back in front of the board. And that's a bag that kicked off of Megan's bag, out of play. Oh, and now Megan can really put some pressure on right here. Winner's bracket game here. Winner's semifinal. Nice bag by Deb. Megan will finish up and grab 4 points at least. Oh, and it's going to be 6 as Deb, he short-armed that a little bit. And it's going to go 11-3. The Pucketts in front of Deb Smith and Gary Bearpaw. Nice. I like that bag by Chase Puckett. Gary tried to go up and over and goes off a Chase bag. Oh, and dead center. How about that air show there? Boom. Gary Bearpaw follows him. Chase leaving the blocker in place. Man, I love his cornhole like this. Big push. Oh, Gary can grab a couple points if he goes in. Is he going to shoot it? Of course he is. A dead center and grabs 2 points. What a round. I love it. I love it. Megan says good. I can't believe he left that short. I probably would have shot over that thing again. That first bag. Right down Main Street. And Megan has caught fire all of a sudden. Back-to-back 12. We saw her getting hot in the women earlier. Oh, that's a good bag. And Megan going up and trying to go over. If y'all know me, if y'all been following me over the years, you know I love to watch those airmails fly. I like it. I like it. Save that last one for last. Deb tried to throw a little cut shot. Backside. Chase don't shoot it. Up. Oh, when she does, the worst thing could happen. Knocked in Deb's back, gave up 3 points. I like it, though, man. I like the gambling. Let's go. 11 on 8 now. Guess a gettable bag by Mr. Bear Paul. Maybe not now. The chase is not mad. I think Chase's back bag will go. I don't know. Dylan, did you make those bags good? There it goes. I called it 10-10, just a wash. $11-8 remains the score. Deb Smith, first bag. Taking her time. Oh, crap. I heard that as she let it go. Like I said, I am way too close over today. Oh, and Megan a chance to pick up another big round. And she can, oh, that's going to fall back in. That's a slick bag. Oh, and that is a bad, bad bag. I've seen a lot of that on center court, and these boards are not that fast. I would think when you have a fast bag, you see that more, but no. Making a chance to pick up 5 right here with a big push through, and she gets 3 though. She'll take it. She ain't mad. 14-8. $14-8. Chase Puckett first bag. Kicks off to the left out of play. Bear Paw does what Bear Paw does. I went over to Stan beside him and said, I think I'll just watch you throw. He said, what are you going to do? Watch the bags go in the hole? I said, yes. And that's what he does. Little cut shot right here. Doesn't quite fit. Airmail right here. I like an airmail right here by Chase. Dead center, nice bag. Beautiful bag by Chase Puckett. Gary goes for the push, gets 1 to go, gets the wash out of it. And that's just an 8. A pair of 8s right there. That's a nice bag by Chase Puckett and also a nice push by Gary Bearpaw. Megan shakes her head, says it's a nice round. How hard is it to play with your spouse? Come on, y'all chime in. Let me know if you play with your spouse out there. Are you ready to kill them? You okay with a mess up? What's up? Oh, and that bag might be pinned in. Oh, we got a mess going on. I think Megan's bag is going to fall. And there it is, Deb's ball. She can go in right here for the wash. Thank you, Ashley, for answering that question. And I thought that might be the answer from a lot of people. Ashley says it's really hard, lots of pressure, for sure. Yes, Xavier Williams, I believe is his last name, is in the background throwing. Puckett right down the middle. And Gary, he eased up on that bag a little bit, and it kicked off to the right a little, some. Oh, good bag, man. That was a beautiful bag. Oh, and Jason. Gary does what Gary does best. Grabs 2 points there. I know y'all talking that. I know what the guy's last name is. Florentino Mendoza sitting right across from me. The winner of the seniors took out myself in the finals. Now Deb a chance to pick up a couple. Dana Tharp says took me and Travis a couple years to be able to buy. It's getting a little easier now, but still can get heated. It just depends on who's sleeping on the couch tonight. This could be 2 points for Deb. Oh, and it's going to be 4 for Deb. The winner of this goes into the losers bracket, and that's going to make the score 14-14, and we got a game to 7. These guys are wasting no time, throwing bags right down the pipe. Oh, and how about that? Another. And Chase can't take advantage of those. Are the points that you look back on that you know you could have got points. And you look back on that round right there and you say, oh, my gosh, I could have got 2, could have put it at 16. My wife's throwing really, really good. But no dice, just another wash. Deb Smith still with first bag. Nice team of Deb Smith and Gary Bearpaw, though. We saw them take down Sebastian and Smiley pretty handily over here on center court earlier. That bag's on layaway. Yep. Nice bag, Megan. Nice finish by Deb. And Deb can get locked in and throw a lot of bags in the hole, too. Don't ever count Deb out. Turned into a really good player. And Gary, another bag out of play. Chase a chance to score again. Oh, and that one's can get bullied out of play right here. But Gary, so good, man. I'm a big fan. I promise you I am of Gary Bearpaw. Up and over, Chase. Get for 4. Boom, he got it, but he dragged Bearpaw's back too, but he still got 2. What a shot. What a shot. I like the shot, man. I like the choice. Great shot. Chase Puckett. 16-14 now. Start getting up there. Toward that 20. One big mistake could cost you the game. Pressure mounts, especially here on center court. Nice bag by Deb. Oh, and there's the bag. That's the one I'm talking about. One big mistake could cost you the game. Now, it's very important for Megan to finish this round. Oh, and Deb gave it right back to her. And that's what I thought. That bag was going to fall. Deb can still pick up 2, right? Oh, she can pick up 4. And there it is, 4 points. 18-16. Deb Smith has put Gary Bearpaw on her back the last few rounds. I'm going to tell you that right now. Where everybody thought it might be the other way, Gary is riding high on Deb Smith's back. And another one out of play. Now, Gary has kind of lost it a little bit. Beautiful bag by Chase Puckett. Chase is going to have to utilize that airmail again before this round's over. I'm going to tell you that right now. But every point you get on Gary Bearpaw is a plus, because he don't yield those points very often. And there it is. 16-15. We got a game over here, boys. We have got a game. And guess what? I got a front row seat. My man Oz has got a front row seat. And we are enjoying this. Fastest growing division in cornhole, co-ed division. Nice start by Megan Puckett. Nobody wants to lose. 18-18 is our score. I messed it up a minute ago. This game is 18-18. One bag off the board away from a win for either team. And we've seen some go off. Nice four-bagger by Megan. Deb follows suit. Nice job, ladies. Good job. Love it. Love it. What's up, AT? Oh, who threw one off? Who won that game? I didn't even see the bag go off. I didn't see Deb. I'm sorry, y'all. And the Puckets win that game. I missed the bag going off the back. I apologize. The Puckets move on, and they're going to take on Russell Tabers and Martina Belt. Nice finish, though. Damn, I hate when I do that, Eric. I missed a bag going all the way off the back of the board. Thank you, people, for helping me out. I looked off for 1 second. I had a bag off the board. I might high roller bags in the house with their tent all set up. Now we're going to see Russell Tabers and Martina Belt. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I missed that. See Gary Bearpaw. He ain't taking that lightly. He's over there warming up, got a board to himself, and he's over there throwing right now. Our women's champion coming up right here on center court next. Martina Belt took her third purple jersey for the year. Taking down Megan Puckett. They're probably fixing to be thrown against each other. There's Russell Tabers. Checking the bags out, seeing if they're sliding. Don't forget, get signed up for the majors. Don't get left out. I know Peoria is already sold out. I know the one in Texas is going to be limited space, so you better get those tickets if you plan on going there. Shreveport. We got Shreveport. Winter Haven, Florida. That's what I was trying to think of earlier, right? And I may have to make that trip to win. That's going to be Winter Havenville. I'm making, like I said, I'm making all the bills. Somebody said basketball. I don't know how I missed that, Scotty. I appreciate it, though. It's going to be a great game right here. These two women matched up in the finals of the women's. Martina got the best of Megan Puckett. Russell Tabers out of Kirksey, Kentucky. Got his own barn to minimum. I don't know. I guess Russell and Martina are probably the higher. Yeah. Trying to decide who's seating, get their choice of where to throw, first bag. Chase Puckett's airmail have been spot on, and I'd like to see a nice airmail show between Chase and Russell, who I know's got a great freaking airmail. I did not have the king seat, Scotty. I had to double dip, but it was fun anyway. Had a good time. Would like to take back that 8. Because they're still in the down and back stages right here. That's probably going to be the last one. Men will probably start down on that end. We're in Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Tulsa Major. You got Philip Barnett, usually right alongside Finn, the loudmouth of the ACO, who's not here. I'm working solo today, but having a good time. What we throwing? Lucky's hybrids out of the paws of Tabers and Martina, and CBC bags. I'm not sure which series with the puckets. And here we go. We're underway. Russell Tabers have the first bag. Everybody's no secret. Russell, a good friend of mine. Starts out right down the middle. I tell you what, him and Martina teamed up this year, and they've made a really good team, and they've made some strong showings in the co-ed division, winning a couple so far. Oh, and that's a little short. Gave me a little coaching earlier, Russell did, when I was playing. Oh, and that was a funky throw by Russell. Didn't even follow through, and 4 points for Chase Puckett. Like, 4-0. Four to nothing. Puckets take the early lead. Don Alsop says, let's go. Martina and Russell. And Megan has really picked it up down here on this end. Oh, that's a bag I don't see very often for Martina. I know she can't be nervous. She played a lot of games here on center court earlier. There it is. As Megan said, I owe you. From you taking me down in the women's earlier, I owe you. And this could be 4 more. There it is. Could 4 at least. Oh, and it's 6. Both of them gave up 6. And all of a sudden, how about this start? 10 to nothing. The Puckets jump out over Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. Not insurmountable. We've seen a lot of comebacks here on center court. Congratulations to Parker Burgett, who took down the juniors. Florentino Mendoza took the seniors down. He's a really good player. I know that firsthand. This could be an airmail by Russell. Up and dead center. Didn't even touch the wood. Went straight through the back. But he picks up 4 points. Now it's 10-4. Nice bags there by Russell. See Cooksey and Bandana Man in the house. I don't know what Bandana Man gave him, a new do or something, new hat or something, man. Like, it's fire. And Megan is throwing nothing but fire. Nice block. I like that bag. I like that one too. And I wish I could throw that one. Oh, and I think this could be 5 for Megan. Yes, it is. 15-4. You kidding me? 15-4. Who'd have thought? I thought this game was going to go neck and neck, and this is for the king seat. And just think, you get down in the losers bracket, you still got to face Bear Paw and Deb Smith probably rolling out there. Nice block by Russell, and that's an on purpose. I know Russell's game good enough. That was on purpose. And Russell, I know, he knocked it in. And I agree with you, Dwayne. Wow, that's just really surprising this game. Chase Puckett's going up and over. And he has been dead solid with his airmails all day long on center court. Russell going for a big push. He's still on the sticky side, though. Oh, he went for the drag. Gives up 2 more. I saw what he did. He tried to piggyback that bag left of the hole. Like I said, I'm very close. I can see it. Megan keeping the heat on Martina. 15-4 now. She can bully this bag. She's stepping out. Oh, not a good bag, Megan Puckett. That's how you let people back in. And that's not a bad bag. She looks like she's happy about that. And now, Martina's in the driver's seat. Oh, hey, she got them set up for a nice airmail, and she's got one too now. Megan right dead center. Oh, it went in. Shoot him. Russell said shoot him, man. I know what Russell going to say. Up. Oh, and it's long, and it's 2 more for Megan and Chase. And Megan got away with a bag off the board right there. 17-4 now, the Pucketts are riding. Now, Chase opens the door up for Russell Tabors. He tried to throw a little block. Russell with a chance to pick up 4 here, maybe. Russell, a long-time ACO player. And now he can get 6. They get him right back in the other. There it is. 17-10 now. Not that big a lead. Megan has a different look, seems like. You might have to explain that one to me. And Martina right down the middle. We do not own the rights to this music. And there's another chance for Martina and Russell to move up some more as Megan has another back off the back. Martina can keep some pressure on here. Right down the center. Big bag guaranteed 3 points right here, Martina. Oh, it just stops. It caught a little bit of the front of the board. Megan goes around it. Oh, and still gives up 3. 17-13. The comeback is on. See Gary Bear Paul, Deb Smith throwing against Trey Howard out of Mississippi and Deborah Velvo, I think is what it's called, out of North Carolina. Good bag, Chase. Chase guaranteed 2 points and he got 4, and that's the game. Got around it. Nice shot, Chase Puckett, for the game. And they are going to hold the king seat here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Man, that was a nice shot by Chase Puckett. Really, really nice. Good shot, Chase. So, here's the situation. We are down to Chase Puckett, Megan Puckett holding the king seat. In the wings, waiting to try to get back to the king seat. It's going to be Russell Tabors, Martina Belt, who made a little comeback in that game. They were down big early. And let's see if I can get up the bracket. It's Sebastian and Patricia got put out by the Jacksons 21-3. And how about this? Are you ready for this, Eric? Trey Howard and Deborah Velvo are up 19-9 on Gary Bear Paul and Deb Smith. Trey Howard's a guy not many people know, but let me tell you something. This dude can throw some bags, man. And she made a good run in one of our recent women's. I believe I want to say it might have been Clarksville. She made a heck of a run, got all the way to the finals, I believe. So it's a good team. 19-9 is the score over there. They're on court 1. I can't quite see it. 19-11. You don't count them out. Trey gave up 2 points to Bear Paul. I know he's happy only giving up 2. I'd be happy to give up 2 to Bear Paul. I can tell you that right now. But here we are, Tulsa. We're waiting on the next game. Winner of this will take on Charity Jackson and Bill Jackson. How about the run they're making? We'll move that game over here to center court, as we're down to 3 games here on center court for at least 3, maybe 4. Must have been just a wash. 19-11 still. Oh, Dana got 1, so it's 20-11. I can't see the board, so I'm just watching the scoreboard as they put it in. Jerry Stallions makes a better door than he does a window. Let's see if I can stand up. I can help you out here. How much cord I got? There we go. Looks like Gary might grab some here. Of course, he's right down the center. Probably 2 points. Yep. At least 2. It could have been 5. (20-16) now. What an upset. That would be, I would consider that an upset, wouldn't you? Do you consider that an upset? I would. Be a big win for Trey and Dana. Left southpaw, man. Swings that arm way back. And I know the Jacksons are probably sitting there pulling for – they don't want to play bear paw. Who wants to play bear paw? Nobody. I saw Deb didn't like that last throw. Didn't get the win, though. He got back into bear paw's hands. Trey takes his hat off. He's not happy. 20-20, Eric. 20-20. What a comeback. They were down big. Bear paw right down the middle. I can actually see the board now. Trey puts a blocker right in front of the hole. Gary matches it. Big hair mail by Trey, right over the top. Gary goes off and knocks Trey's bag in. I think Trey can finish this up. Now Rob Cooksy's in my way. Thank you, Rob. I'm not sure who won. I'm really not sure who won. We'll see who shows up over here. Did you got the score, Eric? Howard and Dana will be coming over to center court. What's that, sir? Yeah. You're fine. Big win, Trey Howard. I'm going to figure out how to say her name. I'm going to get her over here. Hey, how about Charity on center court? Look, come over here and give me some of that. Oh, you dropped your phone.
I had it for 1 week, and I cracked it, and now I have an ink spot 1 week.
All your money, you got just go get you a new one. Oh, it is. And we're live on the mic, too. We're live on the mic. Hey, big win right there, Mr. Howard. Hey, come here. Okay, you can talk to me. We're live, too, by the way. The mic's hot. You threw against Bear Paw. How'd you do, man?
He's tough.
Huh? They don't get much better than Bear Paw. I saw the score finally go up, and they got it to 20-20. How'd you finish up? I saw that. You hit a nice airmail, though, over his bag to start that. Yeah. How's your partner playing? Good? Good. Well, there you go. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Hey, I love it. Hey, Eric, I love it when we get new people on center court. And we're going to have two new teams that we don't hardly ever see on center court that are hanging in here in the co-ed. As we're down to 4 teams, I believe. Yeah, 4 teams. So these teams going to finish in the top 4. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. And Charity is so excited about being on center court. It's funny. And we're just winging it here today, baby. We're going to have fun on center court. I may call people over here, and we may talk to everybody. It doesn't matter to me. Come here. I got a question for you. I got a hot question for you. How do you pronounce your last name? Come on. Vivolo. Yeah. I've been saying all kinds of things. Man, I called you Velveeta, all kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, it's a good old Italian name that I married into.
Vivolo. Okay.
I forced it, but yeah.
Well, you might want to change it back because it is hard as hell to say. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Good luck, Vivolo. Good win right there. All right, so Deborah, right? Deborah Dana Vivolo.
That's hilarious.
We got the wave going out there.
Doesn't matter what kind of koozie you got.
I've been there before, though.
Vivolo, yeah, I know. We got the wave going on over in center court. I love it, man. You guys, I love you guys. All of you. Dana Vivolo. I got it. Look. I'm not going to screw that up again. Just like Karash. I got it. I'm learning a lot without Finn. You know it? Yeah, Karash. That's it. Wana Karash. It's going to be a good game right here, I believe. Look at Final 4. Whoever wins this will move on to play Russell Tabers and Martina Belt. And I'm going to tell you, you don't know the name Trey Howard. You're going to know it one of these days because this guy, he works hard, practices hard, and he's a good player. And they are showing off right here in their down and backs. They are throwing the sack slingers, I believe. Royal seat, Dylan Ledbetter says. I guess he's happy about those bags they're throwing. I like that big arm swing by Dana Vivolo. Where's that hat low cut? And then we're fixing to be underway, folks. There we go. Elimination. Oh, they're going one more. Trey Howard wants to go one more. And while they're going one more, I may have to take about a 2-minute break. I'll just wait till after this game. I'm good. Yeah, I'll just. They may start while I'm gone, but I'll pick up when I get back. How about that first round? Trey Howard grabs 7 to start this game, and I am back, Philip Barnett, without the mouth of ACO, the loud mouth of ACO. Finn working here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tulsa Major. Congratulations to our winners already. Parker Burgett takes down juniors. Martina Belt takes down women, and Florentino Mendoza, really good player, takes down seniors. I am so excited for Charity. She's so excited to be here on center court. And they say Dana has been throwing really, really good out there. What's up, Robert Harper? I did get a one earlier, Chase. Thanks. Scores all of a sudden 12-0. Trey Howard. Winner of this gets the devious task of taking on Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. I'm looking forward to that matchup. If Trey and them hold on, of matchup of Trey and Russell Tabers. It's Charity and Bill off to not a good start here. I thought you might be here this weekend, Robert. Oh, and there's a chance for Bill to grab a couple. What's up, Frank Gears? Tuning in. Trey right down the pipe. Bill, a chance to grab 2. Oh, and it goes. There it is. 12-2 now. Charity Jackson and husband Bill, another husband and wife team. Like I said, I asked some of y'all, how easy is it to play with your husband and wife as a husband and wife team? Brother and sister, brothers, how easy is it? Nice block bag by Charity Jackson. Oh, and Dana. One got away from her. Oh, and Charity does her a favor and throws one right back. Body language not good by Charity. Now Charity got another shot at it. I think slick side regular bag. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Nice bag. Little block here by Dana. It's got it not where she wanted. Oh, and Charity leaves it short. On the board, Trey says. Oh. And she knows she dodged the bullet. I think she grabbed 1 point right there. Eric Hoppenjohn, it's probably no trouble when you're winning, Eric. It's just when one of the two take off, it's when it really can get hairy sometimes. And Trey, my man from out of Mississippi, he's got all the shots now. He's got all the tools to be a really, really good player. Super airmail, nice pushes. Going out of sack slingers. Bill threw that a little hard. I think an airmail right here. Shoot it. I love it. I love it, Dana. Oh, when he threw it a little long, it's okay. Yeah, he had nothing to lose because Bill had one off the back already. Nice bag. Trey's got a little push here. Nice bag. And I'm going to tell you, those shots right there, and you see it all the time from the Hertz. The Hertz, those shots right there separate the good players from the great players, I believe. Oh, and look at that. I think that's a 5-5 wash, if I'm not mistaken, is what it looks like. Yep, 5-5 wash. And Bill just got a bad break right there. What's up, Stu Graham? Glad to have you in the house, my friend. Scores 13-2. Dana Vivolo. Trey Howard. Nice first bag by Dana. Keep the pressure on Charity. Like I said, I love it when we get new players on center court. Always fun for me. Nice bag by Charity right there. Big bag because Dana's got one off. Bag Charity. Oh, and she's got a chance to get 5 right here. Charity with a 4-bagger, and that's 5 points, 13-7. I know Charity gonna go back and look at that. Got the Not a Pro shirt. I love it. Not a Pro. Nice bag, first bag by Bill, and they're starting to settle down a little bit after a bad first start. First couple rounds, they gave up a lot of points, and Trey eases up and lets one off to the right. And there's the magnet in the bag, I like to say. Followed it right back. Trey's first time on center court, I know. Don't know if we've had Bill and Charity. Nice bag, Bill. Center court, but all new people. I know Dana threw a couple games here a couple weeks ago. I like that bag. These boards are playing slow. What's up, Terry Amos? Oh, and he tried a little cutback around. Almost made it. Big push. Oh, and he goes off. Gives up a point. 13-8. Like I said, the winner of this game goes on to play Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. Everybody trying to get back to the Pucketts. Megan and Chase, who hold the king seat. So, if you want to know, Gary Bearpaw, his team, he teamed with Deb Smith this weekend. They are out. The team of Sebastian Barger and Patricia Gonzalez, who I thought would make a good run this weekend, are out. So we're down to these two teams, Russell Tabers, Martina Belt, and Chase and Megan Puckett. Oh, Deb said a few choice words. I don't blame her. That was a good bag by Charity right there. Oh, and that was a good cleanup, too, by Dana. Now, play this bag off the bag on the right, grab you a couple points. Exactly like I called it. 2, got Trey. Got 4. 9 on 5. 9-5, that's right. What's up, Landry Spooner? You're missing a good time here. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Beautiful block. And that's on purpose. I've played this guy enough to know that is on purpose. Hey, reblocked there by Bill. Airmail knocks his in. Other one goes off. Now, Bill's throwing that cut bag. He left his blocker in place. I like that. Sack slingers. Nice shot, Trey. Oh, and Bill's, he's throwing it. It's doing what he wants to do. It's just not going in the hole. Nice bag. 9 on 5 right now, I believe. I'm sorry. Yeah, 9 on 5. Bill goes for the big push. And he's going to give up 3 points right there. It's 9-6. 20 now. $20-8. And Dana, first bag right here can put some really a lot of pressure on Charity with a first bag in the hole. And there it is. Oh, she's throwing fire, man. Dana off the back again. Oh, and Charity just rimmed the hole. They need 1 point. Charity must go in the hole here, I think. There it is. Oh, on the board is 1 for Charity. Oh, she went for the big airmail. Gives up none. It's going to be an even round right there at 7. I like the fire from Charity Jackson right there. She's just dancing around having a good time on center court, man. That's the way it should be. Dance around and have a good time. She's I don't know what she's listening to, but she is enjoying it. Down 20-8. And now Trey can finish this game off with a couple bags in the hole. I don't think Trey has adjusted to the slow bags yet. Nice bag, Bill. There's a big push, and that's what I was just saying earlier. That's the ones that separate the good players from the mediocre players. Down the center, in the hole, game over. Oh, and it held up. That's going to be it. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo. We're going to move on to face Russell Tabers and Martina Belt in the third place matchup. Try to get back to Megan and Chase Puckett. Hey, good job, Charity. You played well. Hey, got a question for you before we go. What are you listening to?
That is Chevelle with the Red.
No, what are you listening to?
It's Chevelle the Red.
Chevelle the Red. Well, I've never.
Chevelle the Red. Listen. I hit something.
You'll have to take that to hold on. Chevelle the Red.
She has her own people watching. It's like 5 people.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they're people, nonetheless. They're 5 people.
Hey, nice run, you two, though. Good job, man. Good job.
I thought we did good. That was definitely our worst game. You've heard of the Chevelle the Red, right?
I've never heard of Chevelle the Red. They must not be on the country station I listen to. Little rock and roll?
I like things that yell at me a little bit when I'm playing. No other time in my life. Except for me.
No. Hey, congratulations. Nice run, you two. Hey, good job, man. Fourth is not bad. Now I get the matchup I've been wanting. This is going to be a good matchup down here, guys. So we're down to Dana Vivolo, Trey Howard, Russell Tabers, Martina Belt. We're going to do a couple down and backs. I always like to ask people what they're listening to. You get some strange answers sometimes. And none of these people are wearing any headphones or earbuds. What in the world? Martina's going, I'm glad this is... There is a hole in the center of the board, ladies. The winner of this is going to go play for the championship. Now they got a tall task of double dipping the Puckets, but the winner of this is going to have that opportunity to move on and play for that coveted purple jersey. Beautiful plaque that we give out. And guess what else? A check. You know, Russell, he throws OTTs. He is throwing lucky bags today. And so, again, I'm sure they've played them before. So shouldn't be an issue. But they were taken down by the Puckets. They're going to go down and back one more time, Martina says. I'm going to sip on the beer while they do. Martina eyes it every time. Same motion every time. Dana with that big arm swing. Show off. Kayla Marie said, let's go, Martina. And Russell, what's up, TJ? I haven't seen you in a while. TJ Fuselli out of Memphis, Tennessee, tuning in to the broadcast. Girls are going to start down on the other end. By the way, we don't own the rights to the music. We got to say that. I don't know why. Miss Tabor's tuning in. What's up, Miss Tabor's? Watch her hubby play. Next time there's a co-ed, me and my new co-ed partner, Anita Bearpaw, are going to be playing. She shouted out, said she's going to be my partner. And she don't even like me. How about that? All right, here we go. We're underway right here. This is going to be the first bag. What's up, Elite Bag member Caleb Rogers tuning in? First bag, Martina Belt. Off to the left. Dana finds the center. Martina finds the center. Oh, and Martina, she's been off a little bit since the women. She threw some fire over here on the women's championship. But even in the Puckett game, she was off a pretty good bit. Dana picks up the first 2 points of the game to take the lead. Trey Howard, first bag. Going against Russell Tabers down on the end. Like I said, if you don't know the name Trey Howard, you will. This guy's a really, really good player. And he's self-made. He works hard. What's up, AT? And that's an on-purpose block there by Russell Tabers. I know his game as well as anybody. Another big push, slick side. Oh, they bunched up on him. Trey trying to take that push away. Russell up. Oh, and he's going to give up a couple points, I believe. It could be a wash. 8-6, 4-0. Dana Vivolo, as she told me. And Trey Howard. Philip Barnett out here in Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Tulsa Major. As people starting to fill in, we still got the big blind draw coming up later. Quad championship. That's a good bag by Dana right there. Oh, and look at this, man. I'll tell you, I've seen some things here on center court that I don't see a whole lot. And that's Gary Bearpaw leaving one short. Martina Belt throwing one off to the left. There it is, right back down the center. And Dana leaves her a chance to score after Martina throws one off the back. And I predict Martina getting the first point for her team here. Yep, there it is. Four to 1 to score. A nice crowd milling over at center court. Bunch of people I know. Russell going hole for hole now. Mississippi's own. Oh, and Russell went for the big bomb there. He's talking to his bag. Oh, and that bag got away. He threw that on slick side. And Russell misses again. I need Trey to make sure he stays on the board right here. What's up, Mark Smothers? Oh, he gets that three by pushing pushing one in. 7 to 1 is going to be the score. 10-7. That's pretty funny, AT. I ain't gonna lie. That is hilarious. Miss Dana Vivolo, she's a good player, man. I just noticed her 2 or 3 weeks ago at one of the majors. She made a heck of a run in the women's division. It just goes to show there's a lot of players out there that we don't even know, and that's a bad, bad bag. Just missed a board off to the left. And I mean, just barely drew wood. Oh, and she can still pick up 3 with a bag in a hole. There it is. And 3 at least, because Martina's still got another bag. 7 to 1 is the score. Oh, and that's going to be more than that. That's going to be 5. 12 to 1. And I'm going to tell you, this team has knocked out Gary Bearpaw and Deb Smith, and they are on a mission trying to get to the championship game against the Buckets. Now, they're going to have to double dip the Buckets, whoever wins this game, and that is going to be no easy task because they are both throwing really, really well. Chase Puckett's airmails have been spot on. What's up, Megan? And Russell goes for another big airmail, misses. Oh, what a push. What a push. And he's got a chance to pick up another at least 3 right here. Oh, he leaves it off to the left, but it's okay. He's got at least 3. Russell's got one in the backyard. Oh, and he got 5. And that's going to go to 17 to 1. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo. Listen to those names now. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo. Martina Belt and Russell Tabor's on the back end of the score right now. Dana first bag. Trying to keep the pressure on Martina, who suddenly lost her touch. Trey's having a little trouble getting the score put in. Nice crowd, a bunch of yoo-hoos over there. It went back to whatever it's supposed to be. 17 to 1 is the score. Dana first bag down center. Russell says, there you go. Oh, and there's Dana, a chance to really put the pressure on. There it is. Martina cannot miss another bag here. There it is. She needs to do everything she can to keep the game going, and this is a big bag right here. There it is. Finishes up and still gives up two. It's 19-1. Are you kidding me? 19-1. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo, co-ed, third place game. Loser gets third place. Winner goes on to play the Puckets. Trey throws one, probably Russell's. I know Russell's game. He's bumping that one out of play. He missed it. Tried to do it. Oh, and now Russell going for the big round himself. Oh, pass. Oh, he's not mad. I think that's a good bag by Trey. Don't chase. Don't want to give up a huge round. He's thinking about it. I'll tell you, I've seen him get this bag, though, before. Hi, Diana. Oh, he almost got it. Russell in the hole for two. There it is. Nice bag, Russell. Tabers to grab two. 19-3. Let's see if they can get to make a comeback here. Having tablet trouble. Russell should be able to fix it. He's a CO of the year. And they're already throwing. They should keep pushing it in over there. Now Dana's got one out of play. Hi, Jessica. I told you I'd shout out to you. We know what Martina can do. All she do is catch fire. They can make a comeback here. There's a chance at 4 points right now. It's 19-3 is the score. Dana gives up 4. 19-7 is going to be the score. As we are having a scoreboard's froze. Take it to Whitney. 19-7 is the score. 19-7 is the score. We're going to get you out here playing some of this ACO, Diana Mendoza. What's up, Ruth Kitchens? I see you in the house. David Riley, upset City. I agree, this would be another upset. They already upset Bear Paw and Deb Smith. But this game is not by far not over. Did you get it, Russ? Must be getting cold outside because it's getting cold in here. Is it getting cold outside? Yeah, I thought so. 19-7 in the score. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo. You listen to me. You're getting this right. Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo up 19-7. As Russell throws a great front blocker right there. Got Trey to kick just a little bit. Not a bad bag. Oh, Russell went for the bomb right there. He's got that game. Oh, that is such a good bag by Trey Howard. He's got Russell in a pickle. It's Charity Jackson still over there dancing, just letting you know. Man, that was a great bag by Trey Howard right there. David Helman-Toller. I love that, trying to pronounce people's name. I'm not very good at it. This Mississippi accent of mine. David Helman-Toller. Helman-Toller. That's pretty good. Huh? So let's go, Dana. Russell, he's going to have to try to drag something. Bar of soap, which I think Trey's bag's hanging in the hole too much. Trey and Dana both trying to get their first purple jersey. As the Puckett's taking a look, see who's winning. See him over there warming up. Glad to see him warming up. Yeah, I wish you were too, Dave. Like meeting everybody, man. I like to know everybody. Russ gonna get 1 foot on that carpet. Don't count Russ out. Russ is a shot maker. And that's going to do it. I think Trey Howard, Dana Vivolo going to move on. That's going to do it. Now we got a final of the Pucketts are going to take on the upset team, the team that's been upsetting everybody in this tournament, Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo. We got the wave going over there again. Let's do it, guys. Come on. Let me hear you. So the Pucketts are going to take on. They're looking over there first. They're thinking they're taking on Bear Paw. What are you listening to? What are you listening to?
It's not something I usually listen to. It's just when I'm playing.
What is it?
It's rap music.
Rap music. I would have never guessed in 100 years it would be rap music. Huh?
It gets me going.
All right. Well, rap on. Rap on. How about that? How about that surprise answer? That's why I like asking people that, Eric. You know, I'm going to make that a habit. I'm going to find out what everybody's listening to. Yeah, I'm scared to ask. It's like, does it have curse words in it? So, let me set the situation for you here. Megan Puckett and Chase Puckett are sitting in the king seat as they defeated Martina Belt and Russell Tabers for that king seat. And coming through the losers bracket has been Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo, who have beat Gary Bearpaw, Deb Smith, and now Russell Tabers and Martina Belt, and they are here to try to double dip the Pucketts. What's up, David and Penny Jones? What's up? Don't know which one you are. Is it you, David, or you, Penny? I always like to ask that, too. And we found out that Megan Puckett is listening to rap music. A little something different here now. Trey Howard's going off against Megan Puckett, and Dana is going to throw against Chase. And let me tell you something. Chase's airmails have been spot on in this co-ed tournament right here. Winner gets a purple jersey, gets the plaques, and gets a check. How about that? The prediction from Eric Hoppenjohns, 21-12, the Pucketts. And I'm going to say it's going to be a little closer than that, because I'm going to tell you what, this team has been on a mission. You got Megan taking down singles tomorrow. That's a big prediction there, Lane. Well, we know she listens to rap music. I'm still just blown away when I asked that. So we're underway. Megan Puckett. CBC's in her right paw, off to the right. And I'm going to tell you what, Trey Howard's wanting to take advantage of it. This boy's going to make a run tomorrow, too, I got to believe. Megan Puckett is one of those women that I used to see following her husband around, watching. The first time I saw her was at a regional, Brighton, Tennessee, Covington, Tennessee, at a regional held by Linda Oglesby. Oh, and Trey all of a sudden can pick up 6 in the first round. And it slips in for 6. How about that bang by Trey Howard? Anyway, I saw Megan sitting there just watching her husband. She's one of them girls that went out and just started throwing, getting on open boards. And now look at her. World-class player. Highly ranked in the ACO in the women's division. And a pro. She's an ACO pro. Has earned that status. Dana throwing against Chase Puckett out of Alabama. Chase, there's the magnet bag. He chased Dana's bag over there. That was for Finn. He always comes up with those good isms. Oh, and little nerves. Little nerves. Chase going to grab 3 of those 6 right back. 6-3. Trey Howard, the upset team. They've been upsetting everybody in this tournament. What's up, Scott Burridge, man, a legend down in Alabama. I saw that 3-headed snake thrown online last night. You know what I'm talking about? Scott Burridge, Daryl Macon, and the world-famous Johnny Thomas. This Trey's got one out of play now. Went for the reblock, and this is going to be a big push here by Megan Puckett. And there it is, right down the center. That's a nice bag. And she's going to pick up at least 4. Is Trey trying to give back to 6 here? And he does. He takes 6 and gives 6. And they're going to take the lead 9-6. How about that? That's a surprise round. What's up, Nelson Baker? I hear you, see you over there listening. What's up, Heath Jeffords? How about you got one of your local boys playing here? Chase with another opportunity to pick up 4. Dana must finish this round, not giving up anything over 4 because the Puckets are on a roll. Oh, she tried to throw a cut, and she gives up 5. Not just 4, she gives up 5. (14-6). Now the Puckets are up. Sometimes I have to just bite my lip. You know that? How about Megan going for the killer right there? Look at that. She went for the airmail, and that block is not really, it's up in the hole. Shoot it again, Megan. That's what I would do. She tried to go around it. Now it's the Trey. Big 2-bag push. Oh, there it is. What a shot by Trey Howard. That was a beautiful shot. And he's going to pick up 5 right here at least. Yep, he's got a chance to pick up 5. Oh, and he only grabs 3, and that was a big bag. 14-9 now. I guess maybe you ought to tune in and watch your blind draw then, sir. Told you sometimes I can't bite my lip. Dana, first bag. Nice bag to start. Let's see if she's going to step out and try to get this bag. Uh-oh. That's a chaser. She goes hard at him. Maybe only give up 2. Chase going to try to take 2. Go up 16-9. Oh, that was a nice shot by Chase Puckett. I got to give him props on that. That was a good try. This is for all the marbles here. Megan's got another one out of play. To see Trace and score again. Yep, he's right down the middle. You guys playing tomorrow in the singles. Better watch out for this guy. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. This is a chance for Trey to score. Let me tell you something. Alabama people, and Scott, this goes out to you, man. Y'all have had a super year, especially at all our majors. What in the world was that? Did you see that? Trey's from Mississippi. Oh, and that's off, and that's going to finish the game up, I believe. No, maybe not. 5, that's it. That's going to be the game, and the Pucketts are going to take this championship down right here. I'll see if I can get him over here. I can probably get the mic up enough to talk to him. Hey, how about the run, though, by Trey Howard and Dana Vivolo? We got to give them a credit, man. Good job. Hey, Pucketts. Pucketts. Oh, you're going to have to lean in time because I only have this one mic. Hey, I don't want you to get too close. I like you now. It was a nice try to get that back. You almost got it, too, right there. So, this is your first win this year, right? Huh?
Both of our
First purple jersey. Get over here. You can't go way over there. You got to come over here. You know what I found out? Did you hear what she told me earlier? What she listening to?
Ain't no telling.
Rap. She's listening to rap, man. I would have listen. I would have never guessed that in 100 years, man.
I don't listen to it normally, but
I can't do it.
You don't have a truck cranked up in the truck, do you, man? I can just see you go.
In the mornings before women's.
Yeah. So you didn't quite get to double dip today in women's, but let me tell you something. I've been watching some of the Scoreholios. You've been knocking people out left and right. I look up and say, holy crap, Megan Puckett took down the field, man. So and you come a long way since I first met y'all over at Linda's regional there, and you were sitting over there you was reading the paper, man. You wasn't even playing, right? Huh? Hey, good job finishing up, though. Hey, where are you going next? Where's your next trip to?
Our last one should be Branson.
we're going to Mobile for sure, right?
I guess.
She's going to Mobile. You may not be. Hey, I'll play co-ed with you if you go to Mobile, okay?
She will go to every last one.
I'll play co-ed if you don't go, okay? Can I get it? All right, man. Look, that should keep in mind. Congratulations on the win there, right about that. Yeah. Come here. Both of y'all come here real quick. Come here. Come here. Get over here. All right, y'all going to have to lean in a little bit because I only have this one mic. Hey, y'all were like a buzz killer out there knocking people out that everybody thought would win the whole daggum thing.
We ain't never played together before
Never
either.
played together. Do you normally throw sack slinger bags too?
I do, yeah. No,
So that's how y'all got hooked up, right?
What's crazy is we played Bear Paul and Miss Deborah
The first game.
and lost to them.
Yeah, I know that. And so, but someone said y'all had a chance to win that game too, right?
We did. Yeah.
Huh? Well, the Pucketts are tough, y'all know. But that's a hell of a run y'all made. I'll give congratulations. Y'all were this close to grabbing that purple jersey. You know that? Huh? Have you won one yet? You made a good run. Where was that? You made that good women's run a couple weeks ago.
Today was. I finished 5th for like the last 4 times.
Really? Yeah, you're a good player though. Congratulations to both that. Appreciate y'all spending time with me, huh?
Absolutely.
Vivolo. I got it.
That's it.
I got it. Hey. All right, man, this is going to be the Mississippi Ninja, Philip Barnett. I'm going to sign off for right now. I'm going to go throw some bags a little bit and have fun, drink me a beer, and get me a jacket. It's one thing I'm going to do. Yeah, the screen on. We'll put some matches up on center court. Yeah. So stay tuned in, man.
thought that was a monkey on that porch. Sound like a monkey. Did you take that mask? Did you wear that mask to school?
going up for draws. Push for 4 and 5. Make this your notifications. You should have got a notification if you're not up yet. Now you might be up. Towards 5 and 4 are open.
PTZ, POE, like I'm using that same basic setup, you know?
Yeah, generally, this is my basic setup. When most of the time when I go, we bring the truss, goes over top. So then I have 5. Some using 3 today. So we have the straight down, over the board shots, and then I have the PTZs on top, the cross.
So when you mount those cameras facing down, do you have any problems with them? Not at all? Okay. I've got one that's giving me an issue. I'm trying to think about what's wrong with it, but it's probably the cable. It's like I didn't know how to make those cables when I first started. And it also, it's in a part of the building that sometimes shakes when the AC's on. So I'm thinking that's got to be it too, you know?
I've been in buildings literally where I couldn't stream because like the floor shook. Like I was on a basketball court where the floor shook and I couldn't do it.
Right.
It was just
terrible, right?
Yeah.
Stabilization.
I use it's a one-time, it's a lifetime. It used to be a monthly subscription, but now, and they have, it's pretty affordable now. I think it's either, I think when we got it, it might have been $500 or $600, but now I think it might be like half that now. Oh, really? Yeah, and it's lifetime. But no, it's pretty simple, and I mean if I have a mate or like a skin set up, I'll have I have my replay, but it's basic. They're all a lot the same. The thing that I didn't like about OBS that much, and I've messed around with it, is all the plugins and stuff when you want to do
get them to
stuff
work right.
and get them to work right. And
You got to read like broken English instructions.
Right.
Like the instant replay one I'm trying to use is not friendly.
Right. I just like a self-contained software that has all the features that I need in it.
Can you do like overlays easily? Like if you wanted to do like we've been doing memes, right? Like there's some funny meme that happens during shots where it's on a green screen and then we're able to cut out the green really easily. But just getting that to go with like a Stream Deck, are you using that?
No, I don't use a Stream Deck. Mainly the reason is because I use, I use the on-screen PTZ controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you didn't have a controller.
So that's my camera number 1 over there. Yeah. On that tripod. And so I'm changing it a lot. Like I'm looking for crowd shots or whatnot,
Yeah.
I do that a lot. And a lot of the times right now with the software we use, like right now I'm just using this generic Scorholio. Yeah, that mic is hot by the way. It's quiet though, it's real quiet. I'm just using a generic Scorholio scoreboard. But lots of times I'll run my own scoreboard like this.
So how'd you
this part is cut out. That's the widget is just
Numbers?
yeah, it's just crossed out of school hole.
So how did you get the names to auto-populate with different fonts and stuff?
They don't. I type them in.
Oh, you type them in, okay. I thought maybe you're reading the HTML or something like that.
And I changed the score. So that's another reason why I don't use the deck, because I'm changing the score a lot by looking at Scoreholio, so I'll keep track of the scoreboard. The reason why I do that is because when we have red and blue carpets, blue signifies the higher seed, and so I want it to be right. Scoreholio, you can't count on it to be right. So like when I'm running like bigger, or I won't say bigger matches, but when we have a full setup, I generally run the score, so I can put the seating in the right place and everything like that.
Okay, got it.
I have other scoreboards too. It's not loaded right now.
Did you make your own skins thing, or you just type it in the numbers for skins? You're keeping score yourself?
The skins, we have a widget built.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, and it looks like this. It's not. Let's see if I can look at it. It's not activated right now in a. It's our own widget. So like Frank will sit down front and he keeps track of it. Then it feeds straight in. No, but this is really user friendly. I mean, instant replay and all that's
real easy.
It's pretty easy.
You said it was called Wirecast?
Yeah, Wirecast.
I'll check it out.
It's Wirecast Pro.
Do they have a trial?
Okay. Yeah. Well, they don't have a trial, but what they have is the demo version. So you can download for free, you can mess around with it for as long as you want, but every 30 seconds it says, this is a Wirecast demo. So if you're trying to stream or anything.
It looks like they do have a monthly now, by the way.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. That's how all the software guys have gone. $50 a month, $35 to $50 a month.
Yeah.
You want to go annual? Yeah, so it's not a buy it once and you lucked out. You got it with one. They changed it.
Yeah. But it's super easy. It's just like all the other ones. Add your layers. Build your shots one by one with the layers that you want.
Yep.
I have a lot of stuff there, of course. I build all kinds of logos.
Yeah, it looks a lot like OBS. You tee up what you're gonna go to, then go to it. Layers and scenes.
Yep, and then all the memes and stuff that you're talking about. Yeah, that's easy stuff. I mean, like, here's this is like a it kind of runs like a
oh yeah.
So that's a looping video, a commercial, stuff like that. Someone's gonna be mad at me because they were trying to look at the score.
So, you said Matt? Is it Matt? Heinerman?
Eric.
Heinerman?
Yep.
Okay. Good to meet you. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me about it.
Yeah, sure.
It's been fun to learn about it all. And to actually produce it. It's been pretty cool.
And that's how I was. Because like I said, I've been with Frank since the beginning. And I oversaw the Certified Official program for years. I still write the rules and write the CO program and all that, but this was just something I wanted to do at some point. I think I'll start messing with the live stream, so it's all been stuff I've just learned. I'm no expert or anything.
YouTube videos, like a lot of church, how to run your church videos.
Yep.
Is what I've been looking at.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll leave it alone, man. Give me a few.
Yeah.
See you around.
Sure thing. If you got any questions, let me know.
I appreciate it. Are you coming to Dallas?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got my setup there, but it's basically what you've
side doors will not be accessible tomorrow. So they're locking side doors tomorrow, and all traffic will come through the front door tomorrow. Thank you. You're welcome.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com